Ready? We're going on TV now. Hi, chats. Hi, it is I, Jinx. Definitely not late in any way or form or fashion. I definitely did not get caught up doing too many chores and then show up and then realize that I thought that WuWa was dropping Cartethyia tomorrow, which is why I planned to stream for tomorrow to pull Cartethyia, but then I found out that the source I had for when it was dropping lied, and it actually came out today, so I definitely not have to change my thumbnail immediately and show up now. Hi chat, how's it going? First, JD, looks like you were indeed first. At least first in the chat. First to chat, at least. Although those of y'all in the new Discord get absolutely immediate second it goes live updates on when the streams are going live now, since a bot handles it and I don't have to manually copy and paste the link myself. A wizard arrives precisely when he intends to. Yes. Yeah, in the new Discord, actually, I mentioned in the announcements that I was running a bit late, but I said I was going to be 20 to 30 minutes late. But you should know that when an ADHD person says they'll be 20 to 30 minutes late, what they actually mean is they'll be 40 minutes late. Smile. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Let's see. I feel like I should move this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We made the... I don't know. We made the Discord live yesterday, but feel like that should still be up there in case people couldn't make it to the stream yesterday. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, as I am a very professional streamer person who definitely does not do these things at the beginning and middle of stream and is very unscuffed in every way. Where the fuck is the link to the new Discord? Copy. Paste. Send. Pin message. Okay, cool. Now I can get rid of this thing. Smile. Alright. Okay. But hi chat, how we doing today? We are here today with the Gaslighter of all time, our beloved wife, Cipher. Actual best cat girl that has ever existed in any anime or anime adjacent media or game or anything. Absolutely tragic. I certainly hope that anyone who is in this stream is familiar with what happens to Cipher in the story, because it's fucking terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the spoiler warning so anyone can fucking leave if they don't already know. But motherfuckers killed the best cat girl, the true Gaslighter of all time, before she even came out, which, what the fuck? What the fuck? You can't just give me that much Cipher and that much Cipher Ian voice actress and then fucking murder her in the storyline. I have no idea who Cipher is. This is Cipher, our beloved Gaslighter of all time. I don't know, Cauldron, are you playing Honkai Star Rail at all, or do you care about any plot spoilers or things like that? Because we're gonna be talking about Cipher, but here, let me give you a little taste of Cipher real quick, since we wanna wait a second before pulling anyway to give peeps a little chance to pop on in, since I am also running late for my scheduled stream time, which means that not everyone who is familiar with the stream times actually had good heads up about this. And might not be in the chat yet. But how many Eidolons am I getting? I never get any Eidolons in these games. I never aim for Eidolons. It's kind of my general rule in all of the gachas, all of these like mainstream Modern Mihoyo formula gachas that I play, that I just don't bother going for extra copies. Because I personally, none of them hits a difficulty level where I feel it's necessary, and it's always a matter of I can generally play better and still clear any of the hardest content, especially in the action-based ones like ZZZ and WuWa. I would rather just improve my personal skill level, and this is not a standard I hold anyone else by the way. Pull how you want to pull, as long as you're not, hurting yourself, your real life financially by doing so, right? Because it's your money at the end of the day, and entertainment has value, and value is measured in monetary means, oftentimes, in the world we currently live in. Smile. But I personally don't like activating copies. I will sometimes end up getting 2 in a 10 pull, and I generally won't even activate them. The only exception to that rule has been Chang-Li in Wuthering Waves, but that's because I just kept pushing my luck, and in 140 pulls, I got 3 copies of her and her weapon, and I just kind of figured, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna go ahead and activate these because she is by far my favorite character in WuWa, although there's stronger competition for that now. Especially with Galbringer coming up. But anyway, I don't ever go for Eidolons personally, and even if I have them, I don't activate them. I actually have 2 copies of Yinlin in WuWa, but I didn't activate the second one because I think it's funny not to. It's a habit I picked up back when I was doing the Genshin theory crafting full-time way back in the day, like in the 1.0 days, where I just didn't activate Eidolons. Back then, I guess in that case, Constellations. Back then, I did it because since I was doing all of my theory crafting, and I just dropped my vape 1 second. But because I was doing all the theory crafting, and my theory crafting was focused around, like, non-whale, free-to-play sort of things, not even necessarily free-to-play, but, you know, maximizing damage with minimal necessary investments, I didn't activate any of my own Eidolons, or I guess Constellations, whatever, extra copies, because it would bias my testing and also make it more difficult to test things. So I just didn't activate them on any of the 5-star characters. And then after that, it just kind of seemed funny to me to not do it, so now I just don't do it. I will be aiming for her light cone as well, though, since I'm also getting her for my Yayi team, which means I need her light cone for her to perform optimally. I see. Even if you get W, don't activate. Yeah, no, I just don't activate. I just think it's funny not to, if I'm being completely honest. I think it's funny to have the red exclamation mark next to them and not do it. The only 5-star constellations I've activated in Honkai Star Rail have been Bronya's, because she's a standard character. What do you use your Coral on? Normal pulls? Yeah, I don't ever use Coral on getting extra copies of things anyway. Yeah, I always use them as emergency pulls. Anyway, since Coldreth doesn't know who Cipher is, we must educate. We must educate Coldreth.
A criminal has been arrested. She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage. Take her away.
Although this trailer only gives you the tiniest taste of how incredible Cipher is as a character. Her role in the story and her storyline and story arc in particular is fucking incredible. And has massive lore implications. And might be one of the best subversions of expectations and massive plot twists I've ever fucking seen. She's fantastic. It is a bit anachronistic and strange that this is basically space GRECOROME, and they're doing all of these kinds of graffiti, cyberpunk, future urban style special effects and everything for it, but I fucking vibe with it because that's the kind of aesthetic I like personally. She run fast. Whoops, pop my mic, sorry. Cipher taught me that lying is good. So true, Amber Time.
I need a bigger bag next time.
Too bad, Cipher.
Actually best Catgirl, though. It's a little hard to effectively explain how good Cipher is as a character without explaining the entire fucking plot of 3.2. Also the little Spanish guitar.
Your turn.
Don't be nervous.
After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Her voice actress is also incredible. It's actually her first ever video game voice acting credit, but she did a fucking incredible job. She breathed so much life and character into Cipher with her voice performance. Okay, anyway, enough of that. SEPTIMONT is also kind of sci-fi GRECOROME. Yeah, I'm actually interested to... The thing is, like, there isn't anything really sci-fi about Amphorius, which is the interesting... If only obtained through Oneric pouch top-ups, not considering... Oh, is this just telling you how much it's gonna cost, since they're doing that whole thing now? Interesting little banner. You can obtain limited 5-star characters whose price ranges run from $98 for a single pull to $475.2 based on the different top-up ranks. Thank you, Mahoya. Alright, if we're gonna pull Cipher, though, if we're going to pull for Cyphera, the Gaslighter of all time, the true goats, the gatekeep girl boss Gaslight, we have to go to an appropriate location for her. So we go to Amphorius. Need to go to Arkema. Not to Arkema, sorry. To, was it right here? We need to find the place where she dies, basically. In the cutscene. No, this is not the right area. This is the sky place. It should be in Styxia, right? We need to find the place she died in Styxia. It is beyond insane that this is her first credit. Cypher's VA. Yeah, she did a beyond incredible job. I can't...
The gleam of old blades.
It might... I don't know. I might be biased in saying this, but I think it might be the best. I think it might be, in terms of raw characterization of the character, it might be the best performance they've had in Star Rail, frankly. Especially with how surprisingly brief it was, and especially with the fact that it was her first ever credit. Actually, shit, is this where she dies? It's by a gate. I think this might actually be the spot. Hold up, I actually have a recording for this. I may or may not have recorded her dying in the story. I think it's... should be... right here? Oh, no, not yet. Further. Oh, yep, it's right here. Let's see here. Alright, final cutscene.
See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
I bring you to...
Then, let's see there. There were little battlements right there, so is it right here or is it a different... No, it has to be a different gate. I am actually wondering if it's even a gate that we physically can get to. But... what's that one over there? Yeah, isn't the front gate like the other side? That's what I thought. Well, it's not like it's necessarily that one up there. I don't really see any that have, like, specific battlements next to them. But this matters. This is important. We will find the location or the closest looking thing, I guess. curious though. I think it was in, I forget which stream, but it was a different stream where someone brought up the very good points that I do wonder if it affects the sales of the character having them, you know, fucking die in the story before they release, because the ending of this patch's story happens... No, it's not here, or is it? No, no. It doesn't look like it's that one over there either. Is that what we just started? I mean, I'm pretty sure they were fighting in this area, right? But, like, these are the only two main gates, right? There's an area behind. I don't quite remember where it was. It just goes inside, though, doesn't it? Yeah, this does go inside. And this is the treasure vault. And that's the inside area, so... I don't know. Is it this gate, or is it the other gates? I'm not sure. Because there are only the two gates. So it has to be one of them. Right? Surely. Because this is the treasure vault. Yeah, this is the treasure vault. Go back to the beginning of this real quick. Oh, wait, no, shit, it is the front gate. It's the outside of the front gate. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it is actually... Oh, no, is that what this is? Oh, eat a dick, game. What the fuck? 9, 10, 11. There are 12 Godspeed coins left. It should be enough if I'm only buying time for the little deliverer, right? Boss, are you really going to do this? You're absolutely sure? No takebacks? Ha, what's wrong? You scared? No, I'm just worried. You know, that fellow in black is ridiculously strong. Are you scared of death, Bartolus? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's nothing. I just want to tell you that I'm not. I simply reunite with Princess Homebody. That's all. What's there to be scared of? What I'm afraid of is that my final moments won't be of any value to this world. Just like my people. Damn, Cipher. ... I feel the same way, boss. If I don't get to perform the greatest deception trickery with you once, I won't be able to rest in peace. I knew you'd say that. Come on, just follow our plan. You have to stay with Big Sis Trippy and Trinan. Remember, you're merely a letter now. Don't make any noise to scare them. I won't disappoint you, boss. Ha! Who would have thought that our final trip would be built on unconditional mutual trust? How exhilarating, Zagreus. The can't even delete lines. Okay, we pull here. Try to find a recording the moment she talks to a glare. Do we really want to experience that fucking tragedy again? I mean, yes, I actually kind of do, but... Oh, we got the Yuri one. Nice. Actually, how deep in am I? I'm pretty sure I was like 45 pulls in. Something like that. I threw a few 10 pulls at Fat Fuck to see if I would get lucky, but no dice. Oh, okay, no, we have 56 pulls in this. So that makes 66. This makes 76. $76 pulls. 86. Surely we're at soft pity now. I think that's a yes? Yes. Does Cyphera bless us with her luck? Yes, she does! 77 pulls in. Let's go. And a Sushong. Isn't 77 or 76 like exactly the statistical soft pity? Alright, and now for Lights Cone. Surely I don't lose 75-25 2 patches in a row. Or 2 half patches in a row. Cart arrived. No, Ryan, this is the cat or the car. Cart is Cartethyia, who's gonna be next on WuWa. Smile. Nothing. How deep in am I on this one? I should be like right at the beginning of it, right? Yeah, I'm 2 in, so that's 12 pulls in. So that's... I immediately lost count. 37? No, 32, sorry. 32? The sound effects are really low. Did I turn them down? I think I turned them down. No, I didn't. Why is it so fucking quiet? Let me turn up Star Rail real quick. I feel like I can't hear the background music that normally plays when this is going off. Am I crazy? It's like so hard to hear the background music and like the dun dun dun. Is my game bugged out? 52? Is that 52? That's 52, right? So that's 62. Ha 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 ha. What's streamer luck? KMS. $72? Aren't I at hard pity now? I think this is hard pity now. Yeah, because it's 80 pity for Litecoin, right? So 83, or 73, 74, 75, 76. Let's go. We didn't lose the 75-25 this time. What? Oh my god. I know what. Wow, okay. So for those who weren't there. Hold up. That's a fucking screenshot. For those who weren't there at the beginning of this patch, on the first half of patch, I was pulling for Thurta Litecoin and lost the 75-25 to Welt Litecoin. So I have gone to Welt Litecoin twice this patch now. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, we got El Gato. We got Le Chat. And now we build Le Chat. Star. Double Nihility jump scare, true. Well, I won my 50-50 and my 75-25, but I...
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
I love her voice so much. But, what's it? It was 77 and 70... Was it 5? 6? 76, I think, which is...
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
Certainly not lucky in terms of pull times, but that's fine. The important thing is we got her. Now to suffer next patch on Finon and on, Saber. Cries.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
If you couldn't tell, I pre-farmed for her. I have fucking 3 of these now. Oh. El gato! Whew, I am happy that we got Lashat and I didn't have to dip into any kind of further... Oh my god, dismantle these. Anything much further, because I don't have the backup pulls from the coral since I basically burnt all of them last patch. So what I got is what I got right now. I'm a little destitute because I lost 50-50 twice on the anniversary patch and 75-25 at the beginning of this patch. So I am fucking destitute in pulls right now. We're almost there. There she is, and I already completely farmed up a full set for her. We steal everything from Gwenithan. Pioneer and Izumo, because I think it's funny to build her for damage. Yoink. 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 She would actually have a lot more damage with an attack percent, but I don't have a very well-rolled attack percent for her to run. I'm pretty sure I did calc it, and running, Actually, would she be better off with this one? She actually might be, because as I recall, it's actually a pretty noticeable differential between her on attack percent versus not. And we can take a look at Fribbles in a second for that. And her own traces give her an extra 50% crit rate, so her ratio is not bad. We buy everything!
Ah, good stuff ahead. Start running.
Ugh, I love her. Now we build Lashat.
Ah, good stuff ahead. Start running. Ah, good stuff ahead. Start running.
Let's go ahead and mass synthesize these real quick. Whoop. Oh wait, no, not that way. Whoops. That should be good for now. If not, I have so much stuff I can convert as well. Alright, let's start with the ult. And we mash M1 for the next 30 seconds. Let's go. Now, if we're talking about, like, actually min-maxing thing, it is considered ill-advised to level up her skill, because she's primarily a supportive unit, and her own personal damage doesn't actually matter that much, but I don't care, I'm still building her for personal damage. Real quick, let me actually do this. Burn through all the greens first so I can craft up all the blues. Now we burn through all the blues. And now we can burn through all of, we can go and craft all of the purples. Oh, I'm actually short? Interesting. I don't think I accounted for the light cone when I was farming those up. It's fine though. The important thing is that we can max her out immediately. And now she goes in the Yayi team. Goodbye, Black Swan. As much as we love Cannibal Yuri, we love Cipher more. And let's go ahead and put her in slot 1. And now we can do this. So fast. Cipher goes so fast. Okay. Already gone everything for our build targets. I do not care about the Glaya at all. Especially as they don't own Sunday, but I also don't care for her that much as a character outside of the context of Cipher. Let's see. Were there new events with this patch? Ooh, Trace and Drift. Oh, that's right. We got a little Speed Cup stuff. A little racy race. This doesn't have any combat in it, though, does it? Oh. Oh, got my key. I maxed out the traces anyway because I have literally nothing else to farm in the game. Well, yeah, fair cancer. I mean, you definitely reach a certain point in the game where you're just like, the only thing I can possibly spend on, or spend my stamina on, is farming more relics and praying for a 0.0 or like a 0.2% damage increase from getting a slightly better crit sub roll on this one relic. In the eternal hell of substat rerolling. Or substat rolling. Flame. Also, good to see you, Kanta. How you doing? Pretty much Lamau. That being said, I have gone pretty chunky Acheron and decently chunky Cipher now. Yeah, so there is no combat in this, so I don't really care to do it right now. We'll do that on a different stream. Because what is the point of having Lachats if we don't kill things with Lachats? So, I guess Pure Fiction? Pure Fiction. Let's do Pure Fiction. Okay. Which tab is it again? There it is. Because the new Pure Fiction just came out, so we can do funny Cipher things. Even though she's not actually necessarily the best at Pure Fiction, but who cares? Okay. We can start on 3, because we max cleared like every time last time around. Preset lineup. Yayi, and second lineup. Wait, Quantum and the Wind. I mean, fuck it, we Thirta. Who's in this side? Not really matters, it's difficulty 3, but might as well make it a check. Might as well make a check. Yeah, okay, whatever. And what enemies are on this side? These guys. We don't really have any break, but oh, we have plenty of break actually, because Wind, but also Anaxa exists. So, Anaxa exists. Speed increase. Use skill, get 3 more grits. All allies can reduce toughness. Cannot stack with toughness reduction. Ignores weakness type of the allies attack. Every enemy target that becomes weakness broken initially accumulates grit. After consuming Resound to deal damage, 60% damage increase. What the fuck is the Resound mechanic? I wasn't honestly paying attention. When entering... Let's see, after an enemy target is defeated, all allies get 1 stack of Resound. Surging Grits consumes all Resound. Each stack deals 1 instance of set damage. During Surging Grit, increasing... because the enemy's damage taken by 50%, and if they are defeated, all allies gain 1 stack of Resound. When Resound is at 10 stacks, you consume it and deal 1 instance of set damage to a random enemy per stack. Okay. Oh, basically, when you hit 10 stacks, you get 60% damage increase for each round during Grit or Speed is increased. Honestly, that's probably the higher value, especially on the Yayi team. Yeah. Okay. Hey Dread, how's it going? Water? Yeah, water. Water is smart. I'll drink some water now, smile. This is... Yeah, this is specifically for break teams anyway. So, yeah, I think skill is just best for both of them, honestly. Okay, we do the funny Cyphera thing now. Even though Cyphera is really much more designed for MOC. This particular grip mechanic's weird for Cyphera as well. Because she's the first character in this entire game who benefits more from holding her ult, generally. The actual personal damage on her ult is not very high, but it stores up damage dealt by the rest of the team, so it's kind of more so designed to be used as a way to nuke an enemy with at an opportune time with all that built-up damage. She doesn't really need... She doesn't ult off cooldown like every other character in this game does.
Feeling lucky. A slow simmer.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
And that's probably what makes her so good, because she can take that... Teehee, funny kick. Because she can take that damage that normally is just damage amplification on wave 1 of MOC and dump it on wave 2 to have good funny number damage happen.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I might as well pop this. We're overstacking otherwise. Definitely a waste, but it's also an Acheron team. You kind of don't have that choice.
You want to take advantage?
You want to take advantage? God, I love her.
Sure, I'll play along.
Not enough AoE enemies on the team, on the enemy team right now.
Watch your head.
It's so cute how she does that. Okay. More skill spam. Oh my god, my frames. What is going on with my frames? They were struggling yesterday with Monster Hunter too. I figured it was just optimization issue with Monster. Oh, son of a... I'm generating too many stacks. I wanted to clear out some of the hurt enemies first, but this team is actually generating too many stacks.
Destined for oblivion. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
The boss's infraction was so tanky, you'll probably still get a lot of mileage out of Cipher. Oh, cool, good to know. Hi, got tempted to pull for a glare, and I got it, thankfully. Hell yeah. Now the big question after watching some videos, if I don't go for S1, should I get her 135 speeds, so I build suddenly 134, right? Yeah. If you're looking at... If you want to maximize a glare, you definitely need to be running a -1 Sunday.
Money, you know. Wait any longer,
I
no
don't
interest.
recall any of the nuances with her S1, but my biggest recommendation would be to go look up Guaba, Guoba's video on it. Big fan of Guaba. He does what I used to do basically for the Genshin and Monster Hunter stuff back in the day, but honestly he does it better because theory crafting's really refined since I was doing it in 1.0 all the way back in the day with Genshin. And I've seen his sheets before, I've chatted with the guy, he's a cool guy. I definitely trust any of the numbers and calcs he's putting out because it is relatively easy to make sure your calculations are accurate, but the assumptions you make in your calculations for damage sims are important, and I like his assumptions that I've seen. He does a great job. Heavily recommend checking out his, and whatever he recommends is what I would definitely say is a good plan. I ideally want to clear out at least some of them before popping this. Okay, nah, never mind, fuck it. It's not worth waiting. It's not worth the time now. Oh, never mind. Ah. At least we're not wasting stacks.
I weep for the departed.
I think. Oh, no, wait, this caused bleed. Okay, that wasted like 3 stacks waiting it. Oh, whatever.
Our cute play session is with enough believers. Lies become reality.
True.
It's better to make
Max HP is the damage limit. Smile.
A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're
Immediately
already
pop
here,
ults for
why not
wind
have
set
a
the
meal
trigger.
before the meal?
I probably should wait 2
I
turns
weep for the
actually. I'll build more stacks up by letting those 2 dogs go.
It too shall fall.
Sag, no 0 cycle for me. Smile. Yeah, I wasn't able to trig. Yeah,
You'll fight, so
definitely wasted a lot of stacks. It's fine though.
I'll take it off.
Or if I can kill that 1 hit.
Found me.
Yep. Let's see here. I can't even see how much HP that fucking thing has left. Oh yeah, no, adventuring can't kill that.
I weep.
What am I playing? What game is this? Hi, Kevin. It is Honkai Star Rail, one of the big 3 modern MiHoYo games. The one they released after Genshin Impact.
easy.
So many chips, so many stacks. Yes, take your turns. More stacks for Yayi.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Also, update from last stream, I got Astra on ZZ, now I need the Belter and the Panna for Yixuan. Hell yeah, congrats on getting Astra. She is a big deal. I'm also interested to see what they do
I weep
with...
for the departed.
what they end up doing with the new supports that they just stripped. Because she's going to be the second ever limited support after Astra has come out. Which means it's probably safe to assume she's going to be something in terms of parallel... like, I'm hoping not power creep, but she's going to be something in terms of parallel power level to Astra. Which will be interesting to see how they handle that.
Time is money.
And before she's Anomaly Astra, smile. I mean, that would be a good direction to take it, though. We don't have anything along the lines of an Anomaly support in that same vein of how Astra functions as just a generalist. Yeah, I may have made a mistake here by popping Cipher's ults one turn too late, because now I don't have her ult to just fucking nuke this person.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Now we do.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Oh, really? That's all it did. I was expecting more built-up damage, honestly. Oh no, why did I do that? I'm throwing so hard. It's okay, it's only difficulty 3, but that was bad. Alright.
Sound linger.
Watch this mess.
Incense.
Oh, I missed. Whoops. Pop. Gun. Not playing Monster Hunter Wilds? No, we played some Wilds yesterday, but the end game just hasn't been all that appealing for Monster Hunter Wilds, especially compared to previous games, and it's... I mean, we played like 2.5 hours yesterday for the Akuma collab, and it was pretty fun, but it also, a lot of it kind of reminded me of why I haven't been playing a lot of Monster Hunter.
Waiting means
Which is that I'm at the point where I kind of have to force myself to find fun in the game, and I'd rather spend time on the games that I am actively enjoying a lot and want to spend my time, my like limited free time and gaming time and streaming time playing, you know? Because as much as I enjoy the actual weapon mechanics changes and moveset changes in Wilds, the end game is not particularly gripping. Like, there's a lack of variety in terms of the end game fights. Frankly, the difficulty level isn't quite there for me either. And the actual grind itself does not feel nearly as rewarding as it did in Wilds. Like, the lack of elders is a big thing. Also, in terms of, like, efficient farming, you're looking at R8, so all you have is Zoshia, you have Zoshia, you have Gormagala, and you have Arkveld, all tempered, of course. And while they are different fights, the approach you take for Arkveld and Gore is basically the same. Because the approach that you're taking with Gore and Arkveld is, generally speaking, you don't want to keep them at range, you get in close, they have some weird AoE attacks you have to learn to deal with, and you beat them in the hands and then the face and repeat yada yada. They, if nothing else, they feel like very similar fights. Wait a second. How are there no stacks? Wait, does wiping the entire wave make it so you don't transfer her stacks over? Oh shit, I didn't know that. All that matters, like, I'm gonna one-tap them anyway, but that's just kind of crazy, I didn't realize that.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Go, Fu Yuan, go.
It's bleeding.
The skill spam is so real, though.
There's more to life.
Yeah, stacks on carry if you wipe wave? Okay. I haven't really paid that much attention in the previous Pure Fiction because it was kind of brain dead, but it really matters in Pure Fiction because the small enemies are squishy anyway. Yeah, pretty much.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yes, hit Madam Herta. Madam Herta is an inimitable beauty. Madam Herta is an unparalleled genius. Madam Herta has ult now, so funny number happens. Boop. Funny number. Another funny number.
Eternal.
Alright, someone hit Ron May. No, hit Ron May. someone hit Ron May, please? No, that's not Ron May. That's still not Ron May.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
That happens on fire with like these Ashland. True.
The truth burns clear.
Feel the same way about the game. I had more fun in the world and Iceborne. Yeah, agreed.
Every petal
Yo, what is up, Jenkins? Oh, how's it going? Good to see you. I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name. Stackham? SD? What do you prefer being called? I have seen you before, but I just don't really know what to call you in the chat though.
Insanity.
Also, for being honest, I'm only like half paying attention to this run because it's difficulty 3.
Be of your body and mind.
That should be enough for stack maxing.
Nothing but a boy.
Actually, I was overkill for stack maxing. I forgot that these things fucking die in one hit.
What a crumb.
So you get full stack transfers. Really? It landed on the mook and not the boss. That's cope.
Enjoying yourself?
To the soul. Look,
I could hold this and interrupt his secondary action, though. I need to remember to do that on Anoxa. For those who don't know, with Anoxa, you have like you have a fun little mechanic you can make advantage of, because his ults will cause the enemy to sublimate, which means they can't take an action until their next turn comes about. This normally only matters for enemies who can for enemies who can do like counterattacks or things like that. However, when the boss or elites takes 2 actions in a row like they normally do, if you use the ult after their first action, it cancels their second action. So it's actually really good to use for something like that to interrupt their ability to do a secondary action. But I always forget about that and pop it without thinking. It's actually surprising how many ways there are to min-max in this game that people don't really think about.
insanity.
Because, I mean, it is a turn-based game, so there's only, like, so well you can min-max, but there's a lot of small optimizations most people don't really ever think about, or are even aware of. And the AV system in this game does make the strategic depth a lot deeper than it might seem at first. Is it worth? Yeah, it's probably worth.
Your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world.
I know my name is weird, but you can just call me SD. Okay, cool. Good to see you, SD.
Expand your thinking. Enjoying yourself?
Man, Anoxa is so fucking cope. Alright. Oh, we can do it right here, actually. He takes his turn. We pop this. Oh, he better have to pop her turn as well, but... And now he doesn't get to take a second turn because he's sublimated. Oh, a second action, rather. He only takes 1 turn. But... Ooh, how funny big is her third turn number going to be? 1.23, not bad. Third side definitely was running a bit slower at that time, though, but I also was kind of not very optimal about my ult rotations. Honestly, I'm lazy, so I'm not doing it, but I probably would get some better performance out of instead of running Onyx if I was running my Jade instead. But then I have to also put new gear on her because I think I stole her pieces for people. Just because Anoxa, despite the fact that he is an erudition unit, he's actually strongest in single target because he's a bounce character, and bounce targets bounce on the one enemy alone if there's only one enemy. What's this? Fire, ice, and physical. Ice, quantum. It is better to run Yayi on the other side because swarm enemies give her way too many fucking stats. All the free stacks. So the multiplayer game, or are you playing solo? No, Star Rail is a purely solo gacha game. Turn-based. Purely solo. There is no... The only kind of multiplayer mechanic is that on your friends list, in certain modes, generally people who are struggling in terms of their teams being strong enough to do it for like weekly bosses can borrow friends' characters. But that's like the most you get, and you can't use borrows in endgame like we're doing right now.
Incense ascent. Take a look.
That being said, being able to borrow from weekly bosses is actually very relevant right now, because the new weekly boss they added with this patch is actually really hard to clear for a lot of people in a lot of teams. It just does too much damage. But there is a newer, there is the anniversary carry called Casterus, who specifically kind of counters their mechanics. So a lot of people are just borrowing Casteruses to clear the weekly boss. I should have popped that immediately. I just missed out on the energy gen from getting hit. Yes, yes, kick Madame Thursa, give her more energy.
To purge the root of the time to cleanse the pill. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I wonder if I should wait on that. There's still 25 AV until Fu Yuan went again, but I would have an immediate Fu Yuan again if I were to wait. But there's so many turns in between that and 25 AV.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. They're so low, I should have waited for a Noxus turn.
Never seen perfection before.
And no stacks, doesn't matter, they're too weak for it to matter. There's no boss to worry about, so I just pop this immediately.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Impressive. Almost. Grace and elegance.
Probably weaken this guy. Thursa should be able to kill him with a skill next turn.
Expand your thinking.
Yep. It's a bit of a waste to pop Thursa's ult now. And of course we have no stacks for a Thursa ult. But I'm wasting energy gen if I don't pop it. Let's see if we can get a few more stacks going. At the very least, I can make sure Thura has double buffs up for this.
All will be swept away by the
Fu Yuan does one more. Hopefully that's enough for
Curiosity.
max stacks with the kill. Hopefully.
Nothing but a boy.
12 extra stacks. That should be enough for 42. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Open sesame. Watch a crow.
The stack thing I'm talking about, for those who don't know, Thursa,
Allow me to
those
purge
numbers
the root
above
of
their
the
head, if the target that you target with her follow-up skill after her ult has 42 on them, she does an additionally giant chunk of damage.
Time
So you try to make sure you always have that active.
The truth. Everything in this world
Speed up Fu Yuan.
is bleeding.
What's the matter?
Oh, perfect! We
This
got funny
divine
double shot.
power, I reforge all things.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. It's funny because Anoxa is best at single target, but she can't even do a single target damage in the situation because it's always spawning new enemy waves. Smile. Well, waste of energy gen, but it's fine.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Hopeless. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Be of your body and mind.
Oh, look at these sneaky little fucks.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Insanity.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Look, with this
There's no
divine
point saving
power,
ult. I'm wasting
I reforge all
energy gen if I
things.
do that. They're gonna be dead by the time they can take a turn to interrupt anyway.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
Smile.
Enjoying yourself?
I am, actually. Thanks for
May the
asking.
foul stench dissipate quickly.
Anoxa will kill on his turn. So it's worth waiting. There's also no reason to do a skill here. I'm already at full energy gen.
To the soul.
Oh, he gets a second shot, doesn't he? Yeah? Haha, funny.
There's more to life.
Still not enough for a 42 stack.
Eternal.
We hold.
Every
How far
petal
away
in
is Fu
life's
Yuan?
garden,
74. Okay.
All will be swept away by the
We'll
wind.
pop alt then to get Fu Yuan.
The truth burns clear as everything
This character
in
Ling
this
Shao, when I
world.
pop her ult, Fu Yuan, the little bunny, will actually advance to right now if I pop it. So since it was 74 AV away, it's more ideal to pop it right there. Alright, this should be more than enough for max ult.
Curiosity.
Yeah, these things are tanky.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
Well, tanky enough, but they're tanky. Chink, chink. Oh, they are tanky in the. Ooh, oh, look at them.
Up your body and mind.
I'm just a frail scholar.
He's just barely short of energy.
To the soul. To the challenge.
Alright, we actually do save for interrupt this time. Or do we? He still hasn't gone delayed. Yeah, let's save for it. It's not gonna delay him that much. And they aren't gonna get a lot of attacks in anyway.
To the challenge.
Yeah.
Let the duel commence.
And now he doesn't get to do anything. Haha, fuck you.
I reforge all things.
Impressive. Almost.
Oh, he's immune to crowd control. Never mind, he can't be sublimated. Nah, whatever, I didn't waste any energy gen anyway.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Insanity.
I forgot his CC immune.
The flesh wound. To the soul.
Funny bounce, funny.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
Lamau at Cartethyia, if I recall correctly, should be 3 hours from NA. Yeah, something like that. Like, I swore it was happening tomorrow night, but apparently not.
Rise to the challenge.
Stay away. Immerse yourself in it.
Oh shit, are we not gonna full clear? Oh. Damn, okay. I should have been trying harder. Whoops.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Damn, I was not paying attention to the AV at all. Then with Cipher polls, I tag you in Discord again because I want to watch the ball burn. Sure. Let's see here. Vault, nice number, 69. You're cool with me showing this off, Acid? I don't want to throw it on stream unless you're comfortable with me showing it. 84% 50-50 wins. Fuck you. I'm happy for you, but fuck you.
A slow simmer.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Toxic Ghost Lesbian Wife is indeed a waifu. Yep, we love Night Wife.
More season. I'm honored by your presence.
You're fine with it? Cool. Well, let's just show this off to everyone in chat so they can be as jealous as I am. Acid has absurd luck in WuWa and in ZZZ. Look at this shit. Average pity 51, pull ratio 1.94%, 84.62% 50-50 win rate. 69 pulls for Cartethyia, nice. Also winning the 50-50. My ZZ luck was so trash, I uninstalled. Fair, Laser, that's fair. It can be pretty rough with the pace they put out new characters. At least ZZ is really, really generous, so you do get a lot of pulls per patch, but it's still not nearly enough. Since they average at 120 pulls per patch, although 2.0 brought it up way higher than that. Yeah, oh man, and your last 50-50 loss was Taverina at 13 pulls in, and then you got that 37 lane. Fuck you, what Acid, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You've lost 50-50 twice, and both times it was sub 50. So they are the counterpart to my 20% 50-50 wins. Now I think about it, I don't know if I have WuWa tracker up on my accounts, do I? I think I might, but I don't think I started early enough for it to have my early polls. Because my early polls were the insane thing. I got both Jiyeon and Jin C on my first 10 pull on both. And I just threw a 10 pull like a day, or I think for Jiyeon was 16 hours before, or 7 hours before his banner left, and I just got him. Lost Yixuan 50-50 just so ugh, I'm sorry. For what it's worth, there is more than enough polls to get her hard pity and also get a Wenjin chance this patch, but I completely understand if you don't want to play anymore. Don't feel like you're forced to play if you don't want to.
Since you're already here.
Surely this kills that one guy, right? Yes, okay, cool.
I weep for the departed.
Z history is up to. Oh, it's okay. You can just keep it in. I don't really give a fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. 75% 50-50 win rate. Average S is 67. 6. Jesus Christ. What even 50-50? So you lost the... Okay, 79 is pretty high, but you got Evelyn fucking 3... Was this the same 10 poll? This looks like it might have been the same 10 poll. And if you're gonna lose 50-50, Lycaon is by far the best one to lose 50-50 to. Wait, where else have you lost 50-50? You lost it on Soldier, and then you got Miyabi. Okay, so that one does kind of hurt a bit for the Miyabi, but Miyabi's banner, or Miyabi's patch was had a fuckload of polls on, is like 160 or something. Have you only lost 50-50 twice? No, wait, you also lost to Rena, and then... Okay, yeah, that one probably hurts a bit. That was double soft pity for Vivian. But Rena's also not bad to lose to. If you lose 50-50 again, Rena's probably the best one for you to lose to, because Rena M1 actually is really, really fucking good. And Rena stonks are also rising, because Rena is specifically much stronger against enemies who are currently in the, what's it called? Enemies who are in the miasma shield state. Because of how the calculations work with res pen versus defense shred, she gets more value out of her res pen than defense shredders get when miasma shields up. That being said, you aren't doing dickle for damage when miasma shields up anyway, so it doesn't matter that much, but you know.
I'll take it on.
Hedge your bets.
Miss 170, so true. Cat has been obtained. Yes, Jonathan Lee. Cat has been obtained. 77 pulls for Cats, 150-50, and 76, I believe, for her light cone. Also 175-25. Which, you know what? I'm gonna take. Because first half of this patch, we lost 75-25 for fucking Cipher light, for Thurta light cone to Welt light cone. And then somehow on the same temple, we got Cipher light cone, we got another Welt light cone. I have 3 of those motherfuckers I've lost 50-50 to now. I also think I have 3 Yanqing light cones. And then the patch before that, I lost 50-50 at like 75 plus each time for Casterus and also Jiaocho. My past like 4 months in this game have been a nightmare. Pull-wise, I have not, it has not been poggers. Wait, shit, I should have waited 2 turns. I could have gone more stacks by waiting 2 turns. I'm throwing. I'm actively throwing. Who's coming up next? Cipher, Venturing. We have enough skill points. And then Surge will run down. C10 to Logan, C0 Kaching, Jesus. Finally took the pulling gachas. I was ever aiming for C6 Jianshin and C6 Grace, but look at my account now. Smile.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Chips.
Do you want to take advantage? I'll take it on.
I hit the mark.
Pink.
Found me.
That should clear this wave, right? Yep.
I weep for the
Wasted a stack, but didn't waste the ult, so it's fine.
It is a fall.
This boss is probably like, what, a fucking 1.5 mil-ish boss?
Another journey begins.
Yeah, fuck it, let's fly for ult.
Our cute play session is over.
Kinda wanna see how much this ends up doing. I mean, this will end up doing about 200k to him. Not 200k, like 280.
Become reality.
300?
How about letting
Ooh, yeah, that boy has a lot of HP. It's actually better for me to wait to pop this ult after he attacks. I do need to... Yeah, we'll just do this.
I'm honored.
Because he has wind set on, so waiting one turn for this is going to allow me to advance his action by 25%, even though waste a little bit of energy.
Watch your head.
So many chips. So much stack generation. My adventuring is S1, so every time he does his chips, it gets a stack for Acheron.
I'll take it on. You can't run.
Kick.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Increased crit damage. It's only 10%, but 10% is 10%.
Watch your head.
Is Cipher good? Yeah. Cipher is the best nihility unit in the game. That is support. Sorry, let me rephrase that. She's the best nihility support in the game. She is specifically very good at MOC though. Like she is specifically very good at MOC and low target things. But she's like her kit is very unique for MOC because she's the only character in the game that can take damage you deal from the first wave into the second wave to nuke a boss.
Watch your head.
Pink.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
I like adding fuel to the fire, he says. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get his ult up with the basic, am I? But then I have to skip skill on Cipher.
Think thrice.
Let's see what happens. Enough? Oh, never mind, I was wrong.
Since you're already here.
Cool. Action advance. So worth burning an ult? I kinda have to, don't I? Oh, wait, actually, can Cipher... it depends. Can Cipher get skill ult up here? No, she can't. Okay.
I weep for the departed.
My god, I still can't get over Cypher's VA. Goddamn, why do you have to be so adorable? Does Cypher's overwatch skill work like Acheron's? She kills a unit and you gain 1 credit, but she dies after? I don't really know how her skill works outside of it making you go faster and giving, like, the fight buff. So long as she's on the field, the stronger she gets. Yep. Well, kind of. I mean, kind of. It's... Realistically, all she does is give you an average of 24% damage, true damage amplification. It's just that you can choose when you use that damage amp, if that makes sense. Because the amount of damage she stores up is based entirely on how much damage your team is doing. So in a sense, you're just making your entire team do that extra 25% of damage or 24% of damage, but you can choose when to nuke it onto someone instead of it just always increasing that damage, and you don't waste any of that damage boost on overkill on top of that. And that's what makes her uniquely strong in something like MOC, because you can store all of that quote-unquote damage amp that you would have from the first wave and nuke it on the second wave instead.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
But, like, realistically, I mean, you could say she gets stronger as the fight goes on, but if you were to say have, like, Tribby instead, Tribby doesn't really, in terms of the damage, she doesn't store, quote-unquote, the damage, she just makes your team do it immediately. And so she doesn't really get any strong, her amp doesn't get any stronger than someone like Tribby's amp gets over time. Because say that Cipher is storing up 25% or 24% of the damage you deal, it's like average 24% between, like, multi-targets and the one who is marked. But Tribby is increasing your damage by, I think it's 40% or something like that, right? That 40% damage is still gonna be 40% of the damage 10 cycles in, and Cipher's is still gonna be 24% of the damage. She doesn't technically really get any stronger than any other buffer does over that period of time. It's just what makes Cipher unique is that she can choose when to dump that damage instead of it being constantly applied to all the damage you deal, if that makes sense. It's a little hard to explain it in a way I feel that makes it understandable, but that is basically how it functions.
Found me.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, then we wait. Takes first turn, pop this.
I weep
This
for
should break him, right?
it gives a fall.
Yep, so they don't get the next turn.
Still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
But I say that she's the best Nihility support we've ever had because she's the only Nihility that actually can get somewhere within the range of like limited harmonies in terms of buffing your team. Because like Jiaocho's only good for Acheron, and even on an Acheron team, an E0 S1 Cipher does slightly beat him out outside of pure fiction like this. Ooh, I've got 1,000,000 damage stored up. I could pop this now.
Our cute playset with enough belief.
That way I can build up
become
enough
reality.
for another one later on.
Don't fight, so I can leave early. I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Shit, I should have waited for them to take their 2 turns first. Hit Gaucho ult.
It gives a fall.
Jesus fucking Christ, Panther was not joking. This shit's a tanky.
Again. Oh.
My back.
Again. Watch your head.
Oh
I'm
fuck, that
honored
was a
by
mistake.
your presence, since you're already
No, I might have
Why not
cost him
have
an
a meal
extra turn before this ends. That might have just cost him a turn, yeah. Oh well.
more seasoned.
At least we got
I
more than
weep
the
for
ability
the
on right before Acheron ult, which is nice.
It gives a fall. Another journey begins.
Do you have a JPY spend counter already, or are you using leftover pulls? Mostly using leftover pulls. Yeah, I did whale a decent amount during the spending events, since I was gonna have to use them, and I was gonna have to anyway. I might as well get free shit for it, right, in game.
We've hardly any time.
But yeah,
left
no,
to
like
say
what I
farewell.
have is what I have after all of that. I have been incredibly unlucky the past 2 patches.
Destiny for oblivion.
But it is what it is.
Don't fight, so I can leave early.
If I wasn't okay with,
Sure,
I would have, you know, pulled differently if I wasn't okay with whaling in those particular situations if things got unlucky. I always run off of statistical averages, so I knew that statistically I wasn't going to be able to get what I wanted to get without spending, and otherwise I could have, you know, skipped some characters in response or something.
I weep for the departed.
But I chose not to. I could have skipped through the light cone. That would have been like the proper choice. But I was willing to throw a little money if necessary, if I got unlucky with it, which I did.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat?
You want to take advantage? I'll take it all.
I hit the mark.
Well, one of you fucks, please? Attack Yaocho?
Found me.
Yeah, yeah. Attack Yaocho? Yeah, yeah. Okay, fuck you.
I weep for the departed. It gives a fall.
Oh my
Another
fucking
journey.
god, these guys are so tanky!
Still waters.
Attack Yaocho? Yeah, yeah. Attack Yaocho? Yeah.
I'm honored, since you're already
Ugh, we're
here.
still short on
Why
stacks.
not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, wait, shit! Yes, they got into action advance. Oh, fuck, we actually can get enough stacks off.
More seasoned.
Don't fight, so I can leave early. Come to me.
I weep for the departed.
I shouldn't really be running sustainless for this, honestly. There's really no reason for me to not. These guys don't hit hard enough.
Can't run.
Ooh, and vulnerability right before the last
Our
Cipher
cute
nuke.
play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Funny Cipher doing funny Cipher things. That team actually pulled its weight. I wasn't expecting it to pull its weight, but that team actually pulled its weight. Oh, no, I was trying to see what mine looks like. Okay, well, that was pure fiction. We pured the fictions. Let's do a little bit of Cipher in... Let's check real quick. When is Cartethyia up? Because we're still in maintenance right now in NA, right? For WuWa. This sounds confusing though. Is there a lot of viable teams she can be part of? Yeah, she's like I said, she's pretty much the first. She is the first Nihility support that's actually just kind of generally strong. And somewhat pretty competitive with limited harmonies. Because the thing is, harmonies have always been better than Nihilities as supports. That's part of what the thing about Acheron is Acheron enables Nihility supports to be good because she has to use them. Which also means you can use your good harmonies for your other team in things like MOC and Pure Fiction. But she's the first one that actually is fairly competitive. As I recall, her absolute best carries are to run with obviously Acheron and then also Fei Xiao. Again, I would recommend watching Guoba's video on it, Guoba. Guoba has two really good videos on Cipher explaining it, and he explains it in like a proper structured way versus me just kind of yapping. So it should be a bit more understandable with him giving his examples and doing it explaining in a more structured manner than I am doing right now. Okay. Let's do a little MOC testing, because she is designed to do MOC. Like, that's what she is specifically better at, is MOC. She's pretty good at Pocket Shadow, too, but... yes, Pollux. We love Pollux. Definitely swap these teams, though. Banana is not a good matchup for Cipher. And that also means I need to run... It's Banana, right? Linkshot or Gallagher? Honestly, let's go Gallagher. Linkshot's a bit too... SB, a little too SB heavy. They're side grades, but I'd rather run... Let's keep with Linkshot on this team. I'd rather be able to Cipher skill spam here. Shit, does my Gallagher have gear? I don't remember if I, like, fucked with his stuff or not. Okay, yeah, that's ideal. Yes, he does have his normal gear, right? 151 speed. Surely he can go faster than 151, right? Wait, no, what the fuck is his gear? Throwing double break? Ah, shit. I don't have double speed with a break effect for it to run, do I? Do I have any spare Sucker Dose that I haven't leveled? Nothing that has healing. Damn. Specifically need healing against this boss. I don't have any Genius either, do I? Okay, that's fine. Surely that's faster pieces he can run. Yeah, why are you not running that? And I should have a higher speed piece for him that isn't Ron Maze, right? Yeah, why aren't you using that? I have not used Gallagher in a while, so clearly his gear is not where it's not the ones it's supposed to be. This is fine, doesn't really matter. Is he at 160? Cool, he's at 160. That's all that matters. 160 is the breakpoint where in MOC you can act 3 times instead of 2 times in the first cycle. So it's an important breakpoint to hit if you're gonna aim for those breakpoints. Speaking of which, I didn't check my Cipher. 173. Okay, yeah, she's good. Funny Acheron is slow Acheron. I need to get Jiaocho faster. I need to farm more gear for him. He needs to be at 160 as well, but I just do not have the pieces for him for that. I think about what is her effect hit rate at? Ooh, 29. Whatever, RNG is RNG, can reset. Guoba certified is the one? Yeah, no, definitely. I would say if you're looking for any particular questions or character guides or things like that for Honkai Star Rail, Guoba is the first person I recommend. His math is very good, and he's also very good at explaining things in a more understandable way. You're playing SEPTIMONT right now? Oh, and WuWa? You're North America, right? You're playing SEPTIMONT right now in North America? Because I thought there was a few more hours before it's over, but maybe I was wrong. 1 second, I need to eat a bite of food. I haven't eaten much today. I have a little bowl of food right here I haven't touched yet. Huh, okay. We'll probably do some WuWa in a little bit then.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Smile.
My hair's standing up. Maybe we should go the other way.
Slow simmer over.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
You can't run!
Refusing the toast?
No, WuWa has been, okay, don't know. Food isn't the magical. Good to see you, Walt.
Little worship. I'm honored, since you're already here.
Gotta let
Why
them
not
take their
have a
turns
meal
first to build more stacks. At least 1 turn for stacks. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn it. Come to me!
Step up, let's see ya.
Shit, he has to skill 1 first turn, doesn't he? That's not. He's not gonna have enough energy for skill or for ult. Actually, let's find out. Yeah, nah, he doesn't. Oh no, Cipher. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering if he RNG'd into getting hit once, if that'd be enough. But yeah, it's better for him to skill. I was curious if he got RNG'd into getting hit once, if that'd be enough for ult, but no, he needs to get hit twice. I can't remember his breakpoints. I haven't played Gallagher in a while.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Keep your energy up, my guy. Stay hydrated. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. I especially have to stay hydrated because I live in Phoenix now, so it is currently... How many degrees is it? Let me check my phone, my weather real quick. Oh, it's 90... It just dropped down to 95 degrees. So it's not too bad right now. 0% humidity. It was 107 earlier today. Speaking of which, let me plug in my phone. He's low. Shit. I popped out late.
I'm honored by your...
Fuck it. Might as well reach. There's no reason not to at the very beginning. I need to pop GACHA ult the moment I have it.
Stream forth.
Because when he pops his ult, he advances his next action, but AV advance, or action value advance, is based on how much action value or how long it is until your next action, so the earlier you pop it, the better.
Little worship. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You want to take advantage? I'll take it on.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thank you for your generosity.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You can't run.
It ain't over.
My back. It's better to make no move.
Free will. Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come to me. Found me.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another...
It's nice being able to eat while also playing a game when I'm not playing an action game.
I'll take it on.
How familiar.
Found me.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let me take the 2 turns first.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, Cipher ult should be able to wipe them, but I'm better off waiting until the very end of this cycle before popping it, just to generate more resources.
Still waters of oblivion.
Come to me.
Oh, Cipher gets to go again.
You can't run.
Oh, damn, actually, I'm just barely short of not using Cipher ult. I kinda don't want to use Cipher ult. But it's such a waste of a cycle. Ah! Using Acheron ult's probably better. I just really don't want to use Acheron ult.
Time is money, you know. I'll take it on.
I don't want to use Acheron ult for one fucking god damn it. Fuck you. Can't believe I wasted a cycle there. Being
How about
1%
letting
short. It's
the
like
enemies
1 crit short of being enough.
Found me.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Compass.
I weep for the departed.
AFK games are mysteries. It's not an AFK game. I can just play this game one-handed while I eat, is what I mean. This is not an AFK game if you want to be doing like end game
Free will,
pushing
or
stuff.
was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. What emotion?
Come to me. You can't run.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
take
weep
long
for
for me to wait on this.
It too shall
And I don't have any turns coming up, so there's no reason to wait.
Don't fight, so I'll take it on. Found me.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
How about letting the enemy more seasoned?
Still waters of oblivion.
Nuke.
You want to take advantage?
Best that I wait till they take their 2 turns for more stacks.
Come to me.
Well, actually, it doesn't really matter.
I weep for the
They're already
departed.
broken, so they'll both stack them
It
regardless.
shall fall.
You can't run.
This thing has 2 million HP, I think, or was it 3 million? So I don't need to pop Cipher ult yet.
I like adding fuel to the fire. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Come on, give me 1 more stack. Give me 1 more stack, you piece of shit.
I'll take it on.
I weep.
I think I've overestimated this guy's HP. I should have killed it already with Cipher. Oh yeah, no, we didn't even get to use a Cipher nuke. Damn. I'm bad. Honestly, let's restart that. That was a horrible first half. I played that so poorly.
Cat and mouse.
I'll be taking points.
Slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
Found me.
Refusing the toast? What emotion? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Popping all.
Fight so I can leave early. Come to me.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to use skill on him right away. Surely no one will die, right? Surely we'll be fine. Oh, never mind. That works.
My friends?
I love RNG.
Another time, still waters of oblivion. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Better to just pop that. There's really no need for anything else right now. Need DSP.
I like adding fuel, a little more heat. I'm honored, since you're
Need
already
more stack
here.
generation anyway.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Goddamn Cipher is so fucking fast.
I'll take it on.
I wonder if we should be saving Acheron's ult for this phase.
You can't run.
Even if it takes a little bit longer to get to this phase without her using her first ult. Just does so little damage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Am I misaligning debuffs? I thought I should be hitting hard than 750k.
You want to take advantage? Found me.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Maybe Link Shot is the better choice here.
Free with still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh wait, this was a mistake. I should have waited till the end of the cycle.
Lies become reality. Gotcha.
That's a huge waste of built-up damage.
Again.
I'll take it on.
At this point, we just need action frequency.
Familiar.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Ah, there we go.
I'm back. It's better to make no move.
I weep for the departed.
He says it's not an AFK game. My friend 0 seconds on auto. I pull on the HSR specifically to keep it an AFK game. His gears cracked before. I mean, in order for you to 0 cycle on auto, it's not just your gears cracked. You have to also wail really hard for that.
It too shall fall.
Like, if you're telling me your friend is 0 cycling on... If you're telling me that your friend is 0 cycling without having a shitload of Eidolons with AFK, I'm going to need a video proof.
Found me.
Another journey, still waters of oblivion.
You want to take advantage? I'll take it on.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
You can't run.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I kind of fucked this run by popping the Cipher ult early there.
Again. Free will, or we're destined for oblivion.
Found me.
It's better to make no move more seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Our cute play with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha.
I still could have saved the cycle if I played that better, but whatever. Good enough. E's good enough for now.
I was expecting something.
Sound ring.
Like, that team should be able to 3 cycle. I'm just not playing very well. I'm still getting used to Cipher. It's weird timing her ult.
Watch this magic.
Incense ascend.
Pink.
Is this
Also, what is with the AoE bosses in MOC? I probably would actually still be better off running Jade than Anoxa in this fight, but it's fine.
every petal? All will be swept away by the wind.
Also, one of these days I'll actually make a proper supportive set for Ranmei. She's still running a Watchmaker set. Because that's what I was running for break teams with her. I still use her for break teams though, so I don't know.
I don't have time for game expansion.
What's the matter? To the soul.
There's more to life.
Sure.
Curiosity.
Oh, we have double buff up.
Nothing but a point. Hope this is open sesame. Glimpse me now. Stay away.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Good idea for me to do that.
Everything in
I'm
this
stopping him
world.
from taking a second action, but that's also hurting energy gen, so I might not be able to get third to second ult off in time.
Be of your body and mind.
Insanity. To the soul.
Ugh, my third needs to be faster, that's kind of the big issue.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
That was not proper SP management.
Expand your thinking. Get it together. Allow me to purge the root.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Grace and elegance.
Never seen perfection before.
Surely I don't need to ult here.
Open sesame.
Fuck. Okay. Just barely short crit wise.
You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Sound linger.
Incense ascend. Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Should definitely not take me 2 cycles.
Oh,
Should definitely not take me 2 cycles for the first half.
every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, wait for Flu Yuan until after Flu Yuan ult for more energy gen. Okay.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Should have Thirza ulted first.
I'm not.
Want to actually optimize this team a bit more.
Incense ascend.
I am not playing it very well.
Eternal. Oh, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
I'm just a. To the soul.
Curiosity. Endless.
There we go. Don't waste any energy this
Nothing but
way.
a point.
Then we can pop this. Yeah, I'm doing really inefficient energy rotations with
Everything in
Thurta.
this world is bleeding.
I get so much energy I wasted the first time
Helpless
around.
as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Grace and elegance.
Be of your body and mind.
Insanity.
Still a little short.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Am I crazy? Hold up, am I
Helpless as
crazy?
ever.
Hold up a second. What speed is my Thurta? She's 140, she's 151. She's only getting one turn in the first turn.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
Because of the timing of the action advance. Try something. Let me try something real quick. I'm only getting one turn for her in the first turn because of the way I'm staggering things.
Take a look.
Or because of the timing for her ult.
Incense ascend.
Watch this magic trick.
Lost my 50-50 to E1 Blade and S3 Onko. I'm so sorry, DFM. That's really harsh. At least Blade is getting buffed next patch, so I don't know what his E1 does, but at least he becomes an HP carry option, I guess.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before.
Wait, how does she not have ult now?
Expand your thinking.
Oh wait, you have 5. I'm fucking stupid. Why am I not targeting you?
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power,
Yeah, that's why Thurta is not getting
reforge
2
all
turns. I'm
things.
popping this with such bad timing. There we go.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
Targeting the wrong target with Anaxa.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
There's more to life.
Surprised Linkshaw's short on ult though. I just get that unlucky with like attack RNG? Enemy attack RNG, I guess.
Be of
Sad.
your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame.
Fuck.
Everything in this world
That might cost me a second ult.
is bleeding.
Nah, it's not gonna be
I
able to
don't
cost me a
have time
second ult. I couldn't get one in time anyway.
Expand your
Like
thinking.
just barely short. I need a my team's gonna be slightly faster.
Insanity. To the soul.
Oh my god. Actually, maybe not.
Some value, I suppose.
Why did I do that?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Open sesame.
Insanity.
Might as well just gen resources for second cycle at this point.
There's more to life.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity.
Curious? Endless.
This doesn't kill them.
Nothing but a void.
How? This killed them?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh my god, how much HP do they have?
Expand.
Fine, whatever.
Glimpse
Such a waste of enhanced skill.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth. Everything
Yeah.
in this world.
Might as well advance for you, and I don't want to use skill on her this turn.
Yeah.
some value, I suppose. I
don't have time. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Burning that early, burning that Anoxa ult, trying to get squeezed in a little bit more. To try to kill the wave sucks.
What a crumb.
To the soul.
Because now we can't get a double bounce. First turn. Wow, skill points.
May the
Yeah, sit the fuck
stench
down.
dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Well, at least I get the bounce this turn.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine
Will be
power,
enough.
I reforge all things.
Nope. Fuck, of course it's not.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
Maybe I should be letting them take turns that hurts me. It gens more energy that way. Then again, they can also do that shit, so.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Yeah, I should have saved Anoxa ult.
The truth.
Well, you went
Everything in
far
this
away.
world is bleeding.
Still have another turn, right? It's on petals. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oof, SB is hurting right now.
Open sesame. Allow me to purge the root. There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be
Popping this
swept
on her
away by the
turn means we
wind.
get one extra turn of it. Also gives us an extra SP. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Wait, what? He didn't get. Wait, what? He didn't have. I thought he had 5 weaknesses on him. Nani the fuck?
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I mean, it's whatever. This wipes anyway, but like, weird. Guess I wasn't paying much attention. Man, I played that Cipher team so badly, though. Alright, let's do this. You know what? I want to do the funny thing, though. Instead of running Thurta team on this side, I'm gonna run funny, casual, 6-figure damage, basic attack, JoJo team. Boot Hill is probably still, like, character-wise, I definitely love Thurta, and Yayi is very special. Acheron, Raiden Mei. Yayi is Raiden Mei's name in Mandarin, for anyone who hasn't heard me say that before. But Boot Hill is still by far the funniest carry in this game to me. Like, funniest main DPS in this game to me. Because he will just casually deal, like, 1 to, like, 1.5 million damage single target with no external MOC buffs or anything, just because he's Boot Hill in single target. He'll just randomly do a hilariously big number.
What that is.
I don't think he actually can against this boss, though, but either way, the point is he does a really comically large numbers just randomly, despite not having, like, shill buffs like Casterus has had in, like, the past few.
Sound linger. Incense
And it's always surprising to me how big his numbers get sometimes. I think this boss might actually be ass for him, though. I don't remember. Boot Hill's also really dependent on enemy type because he needs to get his stacks up. So if he can't one... Oh, wait, no, he should be able to one-tap for max stacks in 1 turn. Should be fine. I did get him faster, too. His set's not very good.
Share good fortunes.
Boot Hill is my most... People see him... Oh, yeah, they do. Especially sustainless Boot Hill. My Boot Hill and my team isn't built well enough to run sustainless consistently, but sustainless Boot Hill is fucking hilarious. My most unintended carry, I got him in 110 pull, then my buddy dared me to do a single, and I got his E1 lol. Funny. That's so funny.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ugh, her not having Dance 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 anymore. Oh, wait, no. Can't run the Dance Dance Dance, never mind. Does I have Dance 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 on right now? I guess no one, huh? Alright, Boo Hill, do the funny thing. That wasn't the funny thing.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I'm gonna try something real quick. This might not be the best idea, but I am curious if this works the way I'm thinking it works. It might actually be, like, very moderately better if it does.
Time to return.
I attack with the wrong person, fuck. I have to attack with Boot Hill, because he actually will do some toughness damage. This works the way I think it's gonna work, it's going to be very funny.
Locked and loaded.
Harmony MC? Yeah, I do run on Harmony MC. I do run Dance 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 on Harmony MC, I just don't really run Harmony MC anymore because I have Fugue. Alright. We're gonna do this. Because I'll let her shred just enough.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That Boo-Hill can do this. Ah, it wasn't enough to kill the guy. Shit. Oh wait, no, it's not enough. Ugh, it's not enough for him to double tap that. Sad. Wait a second. Am I misunderstanding something? Give me a sec. No, that's not it. Lol, ghost load. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do about that. Because getting him to... I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think against this boss I can do a better rotation on him, though. HP inflation should be crazy. It's more so that if I can get him to break in first turn, then he gets 3 stacks of pocket in a single turn. But I don't really have a way to do that on this team because I don't have anyone who can inflict that little extra bit of break before him to get it working. Yeah, there's really no one who can do anything about that. I don't have anyone I can sub into this team who can do that. Alright, well, funny thing didn't work. Shall we do this the normal way?
Not yet time. Incense ascend.
This might be really cope on this run because because of all the small enemies, but if I remember correctly, you just have to kill Thule.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yes, no spoilers in chat, please. Well, I guess not necessarily no spoilers, because it's, well, hard not to spoil it when talking about Cipher if you haven't played the story, but also no leaks in chat, please.
Bring it on. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
It's worth it. Nah.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Yeah. No holding back. Clouds scattered. It's fine.
So much energy gen wasted. But I need Blue Hill to kill that guy for his pocket trick shots. Never mind, Fu Yuan fucked it all up.
Stay away.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Let's duel.
Okay, yeah, no. I see how I need to do this one now.
Not yet time.
Incense, a set. Sound linger. Existence is unity.
There'll be a way.
New 4-star? No, I didn't do it anymore. Nah, see, when they made Gallagher, they took all of the potential power of all future 4-stars minus Malta and HSR and put it into one character.
Share good fortunes.
There's more to life. Yeah.
All you stand
Every
still.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, the problem now is that my boot hill's a bit too fast and my link shot's not fast enough, so boot hill is not able to get enough people in front of him for him to be able to get his 3-pocket trick shot in a single shot anymore.
There's no reasoning with you, but those with the most gun, those who did the brave.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
Some value, I suppose. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's duel.
Bop!
There's your reward.
Bop!
Immerse yourself in it.
Is this not gonna be enough for
Be of your
one
body
cycle?
and mind.
Please, please, please.
Dream vanished.
God fucking damn it!
Waiting line for a bullet.
The truth. Everything in this world
Put UN's too far away to wait for her.
is bleeding.
I hate that he only has 2-pocket trick shot right now. It's not worth doing that. It's not worth killing him just to get the pocket trick shot up though.
Bring it on.
He's not gonna shred enough.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Yeah, the problem is I have to pop my break effect on... Let me think real quick, actually. What's that, is Fugue running again? Wait, shit, I can't check her set, can I? Can I? No. I don't know what set she's running. Ron May is running my Watchmakers. So, her Watchmakers is active. Fugue not being able to attack for ensnarement. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just trying to think about how I can squeeze that little extra damage into once to get to clear the first wave in one cycle. Because my boot hill's like a tiny bit short on break effect for it. It's fine though.
Share good fortunes.
Hopefully that's enough for the breakpoint I'm thinking of.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Actually, no, it's not.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Bro.
Great marksmanship.
Actually saved by Castro's passive. What the fuck? That was one turn. Huh?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, shit, I hit auto on accident. I did not mean to hit that. That was not supposed to go then. Do I reset because I was so scuffed? I think if I do things slightly differently, I can clear that first one in one cycle.
Locked and loaded.
Not yet time.
Incense, a set. Sound
And optimizing is fun. Sold in 39. global passive. I don't like being saved by the global passive though.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Yeah, my Ling Sha is like 7 speed too slow to act before Boot Hill, which would make so much difference.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Watchmakers is now active.
Stand still. Bring it on.
You're a stubborn one.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
It's what doing this.
Load gun. Brave.
May the foul stench disappear.
Shit, I'm fucking stupid.
Not yet time to show. Incense ascend.
Sound linger. Eternal.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
You're gonna love Zero Psycho Clans in the future when they have to list all the global passives being used. Smile. Did you go to for WuWa Math and Complex? Pridwin.com. I know the Theorycraft and Grim. For Pridwin has different Theorycrafts for each game, so I can't really speak outside of like HSR and WuWa, but I know the Theorycrafter who is in charge of both of those, and I definitely trust his numbers. So for me, Pridwin is the main place. Pridwin also puts I Win to Lose's videos on their sites though, so I would assume that they trust his numbers as well. I've not personally seen his sheets or like know him, so. I know a lot of people also like Meigi, but I'm not familiar with Meigi personally.
Be of your body and mind. Cloud scatter. Get it together. Dreams
Just
of
stop wasting extra energy.
once more.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the load gun. Those brave.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Some value, I suppose.
Waiting in line for bring it on. There's your reward.
Immerse yourself in it.
Ugh. Yeah, that time did it even less.
Time to cleanse the filth. Have we met? Dream then.
Just doing like short on that.
Eternal.
Well, at least he gets max trick shot here, but Jesus. I cannot get Boot Hill to have the appropriate trick shot stacks.
Time's up.
Better to save run may ult.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the load gun. Those brave.
Stay away.
Braxophone 2-star WuWa. I also can't speak for Braxophone's numbers because I'm not familiar with them.
Bring it on.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Because personally, unless I am familiar with the Theorycrafter and their sheets and things like that, I hesitate to recommend anyone. Because,
Waiting means change.
especially when it comes to WuWa and ZZZ, it is very difficult to figure out how to accurately calculate for proper representative numbers in combat because the combat's so dynamic. And it's also very easy to have misrepresentative numbers for that exact reason as well. So knowing assumptions and whatnot are very important for that. Because WuWa is the kind of game where ultimately, for hypercarry teams, you kind of have to just decide, I'm going to calculate for this full total rotation, or you have to look at what you're looking at with like smaller bursts of output. So WuWa is like very difficult to accurately calculate, even for weapons and things like that. And part of the reason why I trust Grimm's is because Grimm, like Pridwin's, I guess. Grimrose, the theory crafter. But the reason why I trust Pridwin's is because they straight up list out what their rotation assumptions are. If someone doesn't like list out what their rotation assumptions are, especially in WuWa like in WuWa especially, that's really important. I don't know if I can necessarily trust their numbers or their recommendations. Like, I don't expect them to share the whole spreadsheets. I used to back in the day, but I understand why people don't want to. It invites a lot of problems and a lot of annoying people if you publicly post your spreadsheets. But listing out certain assumptions, and most importantly, listing out what your rotation for calculations and recommendations are is really important, and Grimm does that on Pridwin, which is part of why I trust his numbers a lot more than I do someone else making recommendations, but just kind of stating numbers, right? Because it's not that I doubt that they've calculated accurately, it's not very hard to make sure that your spreadsheet is calculating accurately, especially because these days there's lots of pre-made damage simulators for a lot of these games, or ones that can be adapted easily, right? Like, it's not difficult to make sure that quote-unquote numbers are correct, but what numbers you are choosing to calculate is really important. If you have other rotation strings, you can literally just input your own rotation in the spreadsheet. Yeah, but the thing is, Acid, if you can do it yourself, then you don't really need to ask for, like, who to recommend, right? Someone who is asking about who you recommend for, like, information or things like that, or numbers, is someone who doesn't do it themselves. Most calcs I see seem to not do swap cancels. Yeah, but that's pretty natural. Very few people actually really do a lot of swap canceling. Maggie's stuff reminds me, Sweet Lily and Asian Invasion. Sweet Lily is pretty quick on her guys, and Asian is pretty thorough. Maggie's stuff reminds me of your old process in Genshin Calc, except she has fully working life simulator on Google Docs, which give you PSD because that's your job before. Fair. Dynamic combat isn't going to work for TC ever. At least the human input time is important, which is included in the spreadsheets, which is nice. I don't agree with that. Dynamic combat can definitely be properly simulated in TC. It's more a matter of selecting what is appropriate for what situation. I mean, if saying dynamic combat isn't going to work in theory crafting means that theory crafting doesn't work in Monster Hunter, which is not true. That's what I did. That's what got me started in TC, was doing TC in Monster Hunter. But in Monster Hunter, you can't just calculate, oh, I'm gonna do this for rotation. You calculate what are the best responses to appropriate situations and spaces, and what are the combos you should do in those situations and things like that. That being said, I don't expect people to take that approach with gacha games because it takes too long. It takes too long to do those kinds of simulations and assumptions. It's too nuanced, and content comes out too quickly for that. Dynamic combat is, Maggie does share at least. Yeah. So I mean, Maggie shares and people can and have checked it. Then it's one thing. But like I said, I can't really speak for anyone else. The only one I know of that, because I also like Riv's numbers, but Riv stopped covering WuWa. So since Rivenus stopped covering WuWa, the only one I'm personally familiar with at this point, and who I see also outright states assumptions and things like that, is Grim from Pridwin. So that's always what I use as a resource personally. Though if you ever want to swap cancel with Cartethyia, don't you want Chalcona to keep ulting and applying erosion? Yeah, probably. Chalcona's kind of anti-quick swap. You can find quick swap stuff just on Chalcona herself, unless she's built properly. Looks like they do have some shenanigans. Huh, okay, interesting. +1 for Asian Invasion. He's my personal favorite for WuWa. Yeah, I'm not familiar with him, so I can't say, you know. If I'm not familiar with someone, and also, especially if I haven't checked out their content themselves, I don't feel comfortable, like, repping them, for lack of a better term. Second. 30 break effects or more break power? We should be fine in terms of breaking.
Make the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I won't have enough skill points.
Be of your body and mine. Not this time.
Wait for Fu Yuan.
The truth. Everything in this world.
As long as this doesn't pop him, we're fine. As long as he doesn't kill me now, we're fine. The crazy thing is, Boothole's running a defense chest. Like, he's tanky. Oh, son of a... Fuck. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
There's your
There's more to life.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Cloud scattered.
Time to cleanse the field.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Yeah,
There's
fuck
no
it.
reason those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
It's a waste. Maybe I should have just fucking saved it. He's gonna kill him in this shot anyway.
Time's up.
Dreams of a
Wasting a lot of energy gen 2 by popping my ult slate.
Some value I... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bad. I got so distracted by the TC talk that I am just not paying attention to this right now.
Incense ascent. Sound lingers. Existence of unity.
Them increasing that toughness bar to we can break DPS is so diabolical. Yeah, it kinda sucks.
unite our goals.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's duel. There's no reasoning with those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Have dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
The truth. Everything
Why didn't I
in
do
this
full UN
world
earlier?
is bleeding.
Time's up.
Immerse yourself in it.
Doing a lot less damage that time. What buff up time am I missing? That he's only hitting that hard.
Time to cleanse the field.
I should have
Cloud
everything on him.
scattered.
Oh shit, we actually got a one cycle that time.
Yours,
Okay, sure.
everyone.
Let's duel. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
There's more to life. Eternal.
No
Every
holding
petal,
back.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our
Yeah,
goals.
fuck it. We just give Boot Hill more break. Raw May's contribution isn't gonna matter enough. Probably. Just watch it actually matter this time around.
Be of your body and mind.
Wait for Fu Yuan. Pop this again.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Actually, I think about it. Does he take enough actions to drop the fog?
Remember to aim for the heart.
Okay, cool.
There's your reward.
Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Grace and elegance.
Dream vanished.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the field.
Well,
Bring it on.
this is overkill.
Time's up. There's no reason those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
There's more to life. Yeah.
Aim for the heart.
Cloud scattered.
Allow me to purge the root. Be of your body and mind.
Damn, Fu Yuan is so far away.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Surely someone will attack Link Shot. Jesus. Thank you.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
I'm going to find a bridge and jump off of it. God damn it! What?
There's your reward.
No secondary break. Sad. It's okay, this one will work.
Some value Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Have we met? Dreams of... Let us dance once more.
I mean, that's why it doesn't matter. I just need Boot Hill to take his turn. Unless Hule goes again. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. I was like, there's no way Hule's fast enough, right? Might Boot have the right gear on? I feel like he's not hitting hard enough if he's only popping 350s.
Advance with caution.
I'm going to find the bridge. I'm not running the Cipher team. That's the entire point of this, is to do the Cipher team. God fucking damn it. Oh shit, I got 5 minutes for PGR dailies. 1 sec. Knowing people is the reason Miggy got the heat anyway, because the sheet is so public. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just the reality of posting those things publicly. The TC scene was a lot smaller back when I was doing stuff, so posting my sheets publicly wasn't that much of an issue, because there was mostly people collaborating more than anything else. But now that it's gotten bigger, there's a lot more annoying people who think they know what they're talking about, but don't, as well as a lot more people who are bad actors. Why did I open WuWa? Let's see. Wait, did I already do these? Oh, wait, shit, never mind. I already did these. Okay, in that case, I just need to do this. So I didn't do this earlier. Someone found a fucking abandoned warehouse. Whoop. Oh, I have to download a patch anyway. Okay, that works. What the fuck is the warehouse? How have I not found it yet? Do one of these. Fucking, of course, it's all the way over there. Why is it all the way over here? Cool. I guess to get it tomorrow now. That's good. That's good. Go here. Chrono Echoes. Did I do all my missions for this today? Yes. Okay. Tiny bit of stamina to burn. And we're gonna PGR.
Unite our goals.
I'm switching over to EN for WuWa. Oh yeah, no, play WuWa in EN, especially in 2.x. CN, I mean, obviously it's good for version 1, like we've talked about. But generally speaking, I always recommend doing EN. They're doing an incredible job with it. Also, WuWa, I'm sorry, I love you, but I need you to shut up right now.
Let's do it.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to purge the root of the...
I'm not gonna fucking luck out enough to get another zero cycle first half, am I?
There's no reason those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
We are boot hilling? Yeah, we've been boot hilling. I like boot hilling. Boot hill, fun character.
Dream vanished. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Waiting in line for
But we're ciphering on the other half. We're just boot hilling right now because... Boop!
Immerse yourself in
Because
it.
number funny.
Time to cleanse the filth. Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Fuck you.
Not yet time to. Incense ascend. Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's do it. Heart. There's no reason if those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. I just realized the reason why I don't kill in one cycle.
Incense ascend. Sound lingers.
I'm popping Boot Hill ults before defog is on, so it's doing less damage. Oh wait, actually no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, what am I doing differently? Anyway,
Good fortunes.
There's more to life.
what am I fucking up about my action order?
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I wish I could pull Katso, but I would pull Casto. Fair, and you need enough to skip, and you need to save enough rolls to skip final next patch. Fair. Totally fair. I personally adore and accept our new Lord and Savior, Elgato.
There's no reason.
Thus, no matter what, I am pulling her.
The most gun, those who dig the grave.
Dreams of a path.
That might have been a mistake. It's gonna hurt our energy gen, isn't it?
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, that's a mistake. I have to wait on Fugue ult. Otherwise, we lose energy gen from getting hit.
Guess who decided to shoot?
Not yet time.
Incense ascend. Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
You even got the 3.2 story? Oh boy. Oh boy, Neuraj. You're gonna play 3.2 story and regret not getting Cipher Smile. I'll guarantee it.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
All you stand still. Let's do it. There's no reason with you bunch anymore. Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
Time to cleanse the filth. Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Some value, I suppose.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Waiting in line for bring it on. There's your reward.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Clouds scattered.
There's more to life.
Try something.
Guess who decided to show up?
Not yet time.
I think I know what the issue is now.
Sound lingers.
I need a way to turn the pop on Maze ult.
Existence is unity.
The ult's dropping
There'll
for
be a
Boot
way.
Hill's big funny number.
Share good fortunes.
52 gigabyte update to WuWa. Ooh, you didn't preload. Rip. Ripperoni. Pepperoni. Big yikes.
Let's do it.
You're a stubborn one.
For the heart. There's no reason with those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Dream vanished. Get it together.
There's more to life.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Okay, and now we pop ult.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All of you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Clouds scattered.
No, still short.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Still short.
Waiting in line. Let's duel. Time's up.
What did I do differently that got me the kill that time? Is it literally just like Good Hill fucking crit RNG?
reasoning with you, but those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
There's no way it's crit RNG made enough of a difference to that. And Watchmakers is up. Well, Fog is up. And Fooey Gooey doesn't have any... She has 75 effect hit rate, so that shouldn't be a problem. What's her break effect? 247. Huh. Oh well.
Bring it on.
There's more to life.
Oh, it's because Fugue isn't the one actually breaking the second bar, but that shouldn't. But she can't be the one that breaks the second bar.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Is it worth waiting until next?
Every
Nah, it's
petal
not.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Why switch to EN this patch? I mean, just in general, I think 2.x, the EN is so good, it's just worth playing in EN period.
Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
That does so much fucking toughness damage. Alright, now don't kill my fucking Good Hill, please. Oh wait, that's right, you can't because of that. Smile.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
After seeing the Chacona story on Shim and EN comparing to you playing in JP, yeah, I mean, I think that it's just... Especially when you're not a native speaker of a language, not hearing... There's gonna be like a degree of subtlety, nuance, and
Waiting means
emotiveness you will simply be missing, especially because you're having to like read the words on top of that. So the timing and notes and cadence and things like that on particular words and whatnot get lost in translation, in my opinion, which is why I would almost always prefer to listen to a good EN dub over a different one if I have the option. That being said, I do play a lot of my games in CN dub instead, either because A, the EN's only okay, or B, because I am also like trying to learn more Mandarin, because I am a bad Chinese person who barely speaks it, much less fluent. But I think I also pick up enough words I can sometimes catch some of that stuff at least. Global passive will save? Yeah, but I feel I don't like getting saved by the global passive, you know?
Cloud scattered.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, you stand still.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Bring it on.
Rubs eyebrows.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I'm just saying you're fucking kidding me because I can't put that action towards his next bar because he had
value, I
1%
suppose.
HP left. Oh shit, I'm bad.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
At this point, I'm tired of resetting for this side though. We're just going to
Yeah.
accept the scuff. It's fine.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Oh my god, how the fuck am I paying so little attention I dropped Ron May buff?
Aim for the heart.
You're a stubborn one.
There's no reason with those with the the most gun. Those who dig their grave. Time's up.
How did I still do 640k without run, main weakness, break efficiency? That would have been a mil shot if I had it. Fuck.
Will be swept away by the wind.
That would have been a 1 mil shot. I'm mad.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Yeah, we can't actually break his second bar in time. That's surprising. This guy's too fucking fast, I swear to god.
Let's do it. There's no for those with the most gun. Those who dig their grave.
Still 650k? Yeah, see, Naraj, that's why I find Boot Hill so funny. He'll just randomly be like, oh, I'm just gonna drop 1,000,000 damage without any MOC buffs helping me. Because he's Boot Hill. Because he does that.
Be of your body and not the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Thanks, Lingshot.
A slow simmer over both.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh, we got a pouring rain, look at that. Lucky. Now Ventrine will do like 7% more damage with his chips in the first 2 turns.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You want to take advantage?
Wait for Strife. Actually, no, fuck you. We kill you first. You and your fucking, oh, you can't break my bar now, piece of shit.
I weep for the departed.
Great, never mind. Did it anyway.
It too shall fall.
Found me.
Actually, nah, it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. God damn it. It didn't register me pressing 1 before I use technique.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth.
Why does Abby sound like that in Ian? Yeah, he's not great. He's not great, but it's worth it for everything else.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
Yeah, that's fine. Cipher can be that. It's fine. That's not a big deal. If possible, I'd like to wait until Cipher takes her turn. Since it's gonna cycle reset anyway.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast.
Actually.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A little gray's too much for you.
Can Cipher do it?
I'll take it all.
Nope.
I weep.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It too shall fall.
You can't run.
Better to save an entire cycle than a single ult, but Jesus Christ.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, Why not have a meal before the meeting?
Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
I'll take it on.
It's better to make no move.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This world.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
How much HP does this guy have? Like 2 mil on this side?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
Probably
off.
2 mil, right?
Found me. Come to me.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
A max stack, there's no reason to.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll take it on.
Return to victory.
Watch your head.
Ah, I could have
Can't run.
re-ulted on him.
Is eternal.
I could have re-ulted if I used skill instead. I was being greedy with my SP.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Damn. Oh, 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 oh.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall.
MOC 11-2 cycle clear is not bad. Yeah. Cipher nice. Cipher nice character for Acheron team. Making good use of her ults, though, is definitely a thing to... I don't know, there's a lot, I think there's a lot of skill that goes into making good use of her ult, because when you time it, not only just to make sure you're not wasting damage, or you're using the damage at the right time, but also to make sure that it's happening at a point in the AV that is really solid, is interesting. She's an interesting character. In terms of min-maxing her, it's definitely a lot of thinking involved, I feel like. Which is nice. I kind of like that in a character, you know? Okay, let's see. It is 12:17. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes of fucking around with Cipher. So we can do like a single sim uni run with Cipher and swap over to WuWa. Was watching a Brand Chun-Li quickswap team and my brain exploded. I mean, Jonathan, have you seen me play Chun-Li Yao? Because it's a lot more complicated than the Brand Chun-Li quickswap team. Brand Chun-Li quickswap doesn't actually work that well. Brand doesn't line up too well with Chun-Li quickswapping, and Brand's entire job is to make Chun-Li not have to quickswap. That's like why he exists. You can quickswap them, but it's not super efficient because Brand doesn't really have very much he can do in the Chun-Li swap windows. Like, you should still quick swap them until Brand's outro is up, but like, Brand really wants to spend on-field time is the problem. He wants to be on-field for like at least 4 seconds at a time. Apparently, Cart S2 also adds 3 limit to a Roach, making it 9 max with a rover need. Oh, really? Huh. Wait, when you say S2, do you mean weapon or do you mean character? Because it's not S2 is the weapon. It's Synthenize 2 as the weapon. I think you mean R2. For some reason, I got a tutorial to add Baisha to the team when I logged into... Huh. Character, yeah, JD, it's R for Resonance Chain, because for some reason, Kuro decided to make both Sequence and Syntonize S. So people would have, like, the nomenclature has been that S means weapon, because it's Syntonize, and character means R for Resonance Chain, which is the name of the menu, but not the name of the sequences, because otherwise you have S something, you know? Yeah, I don't play Cookswap with that team. Yeah. It's a good queen comp to run with for Cartethyia. Cartethyia, Chalcona, and Arrow Rover, or Verena, or Shorekeeper. Arrow Rover's nice though because you're increasing Arrow Rover stacks, but I haven't actually looked too deeply at Git or anything yet, so I'm not sure how important that really is. I need to take a look. But we take a look at that. We take a look at that later once we do a little bit of fun Cipher time. I just want to get some Cipher time in before we pop onto WuWa, you know, because tomorrow I'm also going to be streaming just straight WuWa the entire night because there's unlike with Star Rail, there's a lot of new content to do in WuWa because it's a brand new area, right, and new story and everything. But there's not that much content to do for Cipher, so I just want to get some Cipher time in while I can. Oh, neat. She's really the only good one. The only follow-up attack in the team is fucking Cyphers. I skipped Chalcona. I am so cooked. Yeah, you kind of are. Do you have Phoebe? Because if you don't have Phoebe or Chalcona, I genuinely don't know if you can use Cartethyia with them. I have to look at her kit, but does Cartethyia apply arrow erosion herself? Like, I haven't looked at her kit. I haven't looked like deeply at her kit yet. Does she apply arrow erosion by herself? Because Arrow Rover can't apply arrow erosion. Arrow Rover can convert other dots into arrow erosion. So as far as I know, the only two who can actually make the dots would be... She applies it, just not very well. Okay. As long as she applies it, she's gonna be functional without them, then. In which case, Cartethyia and whoever the fuck your best sub DPS is, probably. I don't know. I mean, we can take a look real quick. Like I said before, for WuWa, my recommendation is always going to be Pridwin, because I know the Theatercrafter Grim, and I know that I like the way he calculates and the assumptions that he runs his calculations under. So... Okay, he says Sanhua works well. Basic attack buffing isn't too bad for her. Changli, really? Changli hold up. Oh, I know what team I'm playing, boys. And girls and gals and however you choose to self-identify. Hold up. Hold up. What? Oh, expert quicks. Oh, I know what team I'm playing, peeps. I'll do some testing with Chalcona, but I know what team I'm playing. Could you use Phoebe? Yeah, you could use Phoebe with Arrow Rover, but that being said, Grim doesn't even recommend it, so I don't even know if that's important. Apparently, just Sanhua is just solid option. Sanhua just works really well as a sub DPS for them. Yeah, quick swap Cartethyia. Shit, am I gonna... Shit, if you can do quick swap Cartethyia, I might actually end up making an actual guide on it. Because I've been wanting to make a Changli related guide, and if Cartethyia and Changli work well together, I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing and figure shit out, but that would be interesting. Okay, well, you know what? Let's finish this. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. That's got me too excited. We're doing WuWa now. It's been fun, Cipher, but we're doing WuWa now. If Cartethyia Changli is a thing, I'm gonna have to do some testing. We gotta put some hours in real quick. Yep. Although that being said, before we pull, I have to pee. I've been holding in my pee, but I wanted to do all the Cipher shit, so BRB. And we are so back. Very quick pee because we have important things to do now, Smile. I always call it S for sequence for each one. Yeah, no, the thing is, JD, is that it makes sense to call it sequence, right? Like, it makes a lot of sense to call it sequence because that's what they're called, they're literally called sequences. The problem is, the copies of the weapon are called syntonizers. And you can't say, like, S0, S1, right? That just, it doesn't work very well. So that's why like, the, wait, Trick Yang Yang with a new weapon? What is this? What is happening? But so that's why we call it, that's why we say R1 instead, because it's a resonance chain, and yes, it says sequence, these are sequences. But we go with resonance chain or R because the weapon copies are called fucking syntonizers for some reason. See, syntonize. So we go with S1. It says rank for weapon, but it says syntonize for this. Syntonize 1. I don't know. That's just what people do. R0, S1 is what they go with. Also, now I think about it, am I crazy? Does it say sequence anywhere? Did they remove sequence? I don't see sequence anywhere anymore. Click the orb. It just says wave band, not sequence. Ponder the orb. Am I crazy? I don't see sequence anywhere. Did they... Yeah, they removed sequence. They actually removed sequence. I guess they make it more clear. Yeah, they did change... I didn't know they changed it. Because sequence was definitely a thing before. But I guess they removed it to make it more clear. Because now they're called wave bands. It's not called that in the store? No, it's called a wave band in the store, too. 90% sure. Yeah, they're called wave bands. To activate resonance chain. Yeah, they removed sequence, I guess, to make it more clear. Because that was a complaint that was being brought up. And we buy this. And we buy this. And we buy this. And we buy this. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. No hesitation. We buy immediately. In battle? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not in battle. Buy. Oh my god. Yeah, you. Oh, what? Why is it tutorializing this? Alright, give me my Changli skin. Give me my Changli skin. Where do I... Oh, there it is. Give me my Changli skin. Let's go. Is it because I'm attacking? Can you not... Does this count you as in combat when you're in the tacit? Really? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We go to the Avenolium to pull Cartethyia. That's gonna fuck with me because it's R for so many weapons and so many... Yeah, I know, JD. Yeah. Yeah, I know. All of these games use different terms, and it's... Yeah. Trust me, I get it. The only reason I bring it up is because I'm not the type to be like a fucking term Nazi or something. It's just because so many people in chat and in like the stream Discord and everything do like theory crafting and talk about theory crafting. I want to make sure like the terminology is clear so people don't misunderstand like what you're trying to say, you know? Because that is a genuine concern with this stupid BS. Alright. Give me my Changli skin. Nom nom nom. Oh, it looks nice. I still like the color scheme of her original skin better, but it still looks very good. Are her flames slightly more pink than before?
既定于内。既定于内。
No, it looks like the colors haven't changed. Yeah, there's no SFX changes, unfortunately. Would really like there to be SFX changes, but these aren't SFX skins, unfortunately. That's okay, though. We get the skin to show our devotion, and that's the important part. Male? Yo, Pog? Temple? Pog? To the righteous one, by the time you read this letter, I'll be on my way to Septimont. Sorry for leaving so abruptly, but there's a matter that requires my immediate attention. I'm afraid I can't divulge too much at the moment, but as observant as you are, I'm confident you'll find what it is as soon as you arrive in Septimont. The people of Septimont, I've heard, are valiant and full of life. They value, above all else, glory won in battle. Maybe this city will be more to your taste than Raguna was. Am I correct? Please don't laugh if I'm not. This will be the first trip to Septimont. It'll be your first too, I presume. You'll receive a package delivered by a Drake. Inside are the earnings I received recently from working as a wandering knight. We love Night Wife. She gave us a temple. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I have to leave now. Time is of the essence. I have no doubt that you'll be a great adventurer in Septimont. Just remember, as you walk on Septimontian soil, it's the same ground I'll be walking on. We shall meet again in Septimont, righteous one. Yay. Bundles, bundles, bundles. That's not a good deal. It's an okay deal. It's an okay deal. That's not a very good deal. Man, none of these are really good deals. Compared to the one they had, like, last patch. But last patch was Annie. Aspects. Oh, glider skin. Isn't there supposed to be a free glider skin with this patch? Okay. Anyway, convene. Oh wait, no, actually, we have to make sure that we're convening in a place that is special and important. And what is more special or important than Fleur-de-Lis's combat arena? Wait, I can't pull when I'm inside the arena, right? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure you can't. But let's find out. Can I kill Fleur-de-Lis and pull in here? Why didn't you give her water guns? Yeah, so it's a little disappointing because Kuro has so many SFX skins in PGR and even give a lot of them out for free, and they didn't bother doing that for WuWa, even though the Jinsei one was an SFX skin. But it's also cheaper, so I wonder if they're doing that because maybe they thought it was too expensive with the Jinsei skin. They didn't sell very well. Might be a hot take, but Jinsei's normal skin is more dynamic. So I mean, honestly, I kind of prefer her dynamic skin too. But you know, we do it to prove our dedication more than anything else. Fuck it, I'm wasting stacks, but I fucked up the gas already, so. I don't want to waste my next ult on you. There we go. Okay. Can we pull in here? Oh my god, we can. Let's go. Actually, how many in am I? Fuck it, we keep pulling. We'll just see what happens. And then I'll find out how many deep we are. Why is there, like, no music playing? This happened with Star Rail, too. Go away, Lumi. We don't want you. We want Night Wife. Night Wife, where are you? She mad that I just killed her, Smile? Oh, there we go. Fuck, I got Calcar. I got Calcaroed. Here we go again. Yeah, why is there no music? Oh! Well, that wasn't too bad then. There she is, Night Wife. And very tall Night Wife. Yay. Well, at least after losing the 50-50, she came home early. Weapon. I only pull weapons for characters I adore, but I do adore Fleur-de-Lis, so this is happening. Then we have Lupa next patch. I'm so bricked. Yeah, what is going on with the lack of music? And there's like this... Is it because I'm doing it in this area? Is it the settings? It might be. I think I might be running out of Lumite. I don't know if I have any Lumite past this. No, I don't have enough Lumites. Ah! Okay, we get this, I guess. No, we leave. Damn, pulling for Night Wife in her boss arena did not work. Maybe I shouldn't be pulling both Cipher and Night Wife in places where they're dead. Is my music turned off? No. What is going on? Why is there no music? I'm so bricked. Well, time for emergency pulls. Oh wait, no. Forging Tide. I have 110 of them, so you know. Oh, there we go. This is so unexciting without the music. I pulled on GOONDOLA and got your third Ling Yang. No, I'm so sorry, Deri. At least weapons have a guarantee, so that's nice. No 50-50 BS. How many pulls in was I? I know I threw a few beforehand, so I might have been kind of... So, that, like, it was 50 pulls in, but I already had some pulls on here. I might actually have hard pitied there. 35. That was 85 pulls. No, that was 80. I think I hard pitied, guys. I think I might have hit hard pity to lose 50-50. Feels like a patch bug. I had the same thing happen to me. Yikers. Okay. Where is Night Wife? Oh, wait, you know why she didn't come home? It's because I'm still in fucking Chinese and she's mad at me for that. Still playing in Chinese. She's like, how dare you? My English voice acting is pristine. How dare you play in Chinese?
With convention, then conquer.
The power to split and merge matter. Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
I had 0 pity on both, so I'm happy with my 50-20. Oh hell yeah, 50-20? Nice. Oh shit, I literally can't level her up more until we go over there, can I?
Plan with convention, then conquer.
She looks like a
by
koi fish.
ingenuity.
The skin makes her look like a koi fish.
The power to split and merge matter.
At least we can early access this, but that doesn't give us access to the flowers, is the thing. So I guess we have to push some story then, in order to level up Cartethyia anymore.
Guests of the unkind.
Still, might as well kill this guy at least once. Oh! Oh! Hello.
Astral modulation.
How are you doing?
Verity. Confined within limits.
Oh, never mind.
Elimination.
It's actually worth doing this because of buff.
Complete overhaul. Export. Profit.
Together we vanquish.
Reconfiguration.
Boss dead. I love Chang Liao. It is fun team. Healing bonus. Smile. Deals fusion damage nearby. So this is not the forecast for Cartethyia, I'm guessing. Alright. I have genuinely never seen the second character in my life. This is Zhang Liao. He was the free character in 1.4, I think? Or was it 1.3? He's the free Electro. He's better Calcaro, basically. He's just a better version of Calcaro. K-pop, younger K-pop version of Calcaro. Tutorial for 5, I guess? Oh yeah, that's right. The tutorial does have 5, doesn't it? Design-wise, he's basically Jennifer One Punch Man. You know, you're actually 100% right, and I've never made that connection before. Is it possible to just fly to something, or do you have to do the story? I'm going to guess you probably have to do the story, because it's probably on a completely separate, like, map area, right? Like, you can't fly from Rennessi to the Jinzhou. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I haven't tried yet. I tried, game won't let you. Ah, okay, appreciate the read. Yeah, interesting. Not the event one, the other tutorial? Well, we're already here. Sword Shadows, Great Loose Air Erosion damage output, inflict air erosion, and gain substantial damage boost based on the air erosion stacks on the targets. Cartethyia may freely transform between self and fluid leaves as Cartethyia. Last stage of basic attack, heavy attack, intro skill, and resonance skill of Cartethyia will summon different Sword Shadows when they are on the field. Plunging attack will recall Sword Shadows and deal extra damage. Cartethia's resonance is full, press liberation to transform. And get 10 different bonus effects for a certain based on the amount of style. Okay, so you get all your sword shadows, you get all of your sword shadows out, you plunge attack to record them, and you press alt. Attacks restore conviction, and you can use second alt when you have 120 conviction. Enhanced plunge attack, when there's at least one, you can do your plunge attack. It's Cartethyia. Fleur-de-Lis has a double resonance skill. Enhanced heavy hold and hold, so she can do 2 heavies in a row. Q the swap back to Fleur-de-Lis. Okay.
Now begins the night's story.
Okay, so that gives us one. Does heavy attack give us another one?
Too
Nope.
reckless.
Yeah, looks like it. Does aerial give us one? No. Basic combo? Probably basic combo. Yep, okay, we have all of them now. And then we use special plunge. Special plunge? Plunge attack? Record. Did that recall? I'm not sure if that recalled.
Bow before me. Face your destruction.
So she has double resonance skill.
Rise and crash.
Okay. She has double heavy attack.
Charge.
And so we can get even more sword shadows out if we really wanted to.
The night's challenge has arrived.
There's gotta be like a fastest way to do this. That recalls the shadows. Oh shit. Okay, our Fleur-de-Lis form is gone now. Noted. Alright.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Tempest of slashes.
Hope. Thanks for watching.
Oh fuck, I fucked the cancel.
Let the
Oh, it's dead already.
begin.
How do I recall the... Okay, does that recall the swords? Okay, I don't see any swords, so I guess so.
Such is their blessing.
So if you have to do a resonant skill and a heavy and a basic, probably... Does resonant skill let you skip, like, basic string? No, it puts you in the air. Does heavy let you skip basic string? No, either way the basic string. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Heavy attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heavy attack. And then... Oh, okay, I didn't wait long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double, and then resonant skill, and that gets all 3 up really quickly. Do a quick plunge attack, and then pop ult.
Such is their blessing.
That's probably the fastest way to do it. I don't really see any other cancels that would make it faster, but I'll have to read a full kit. Swap back, smile, don't even bother. The orbs at the bottom start glowing, you record them. Ah, okay, gotcha. Cool. Do the other tutorial. I will. I just wanted to see this one. I like how you're fluent in GACHA. You can simplify the paragraphs immediately after reading. I play PGR, Acid. I play PGR. WuWa descriptions don't got nothing on PGR, kids. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. So we have Cartethyia. Yeah, the real question is if she has any basic attack skips. Yeah, the real question is whether she has any basic attack skips. Because if she can skip to the end of her basic force, to a basic force somehow, that would speed up her, like, sword rotation a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Heavy attack. How early can you cancel that? Nope, too early. Oh, okay, you have to wait for the actual explosion to happen.
Purge the impure.
Yeah, you definitely end with the skill, because the skill puts you in the air, so it saves you. Oh, wait, they just teach it to you right away. Okay.
You won't escape. Heavens, descend.
I think basic 4 into heavy might be faster though, because you should be able to skill cancel heavy to make it a bit faster. But you can't really skill cancel basic 4 because it's a big dive. It's like you have to like wait until the very end of it.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Let's see. 5 attacks, trigger arrow erosion, and then if he triggers arrow erosion damage once and consumes the stacks.
Atonement.
Okay, you can definitely swap during that animation. 3-stage attack, gains arrow damage, mid-air, triggers her arrow erosion, consumes it. Heart of Virtue gains increased resistance to interruption with power of Discord. Mid-air stage attack 2 propagates the highest stack count of arrow erosion among stock. Oh, interesting. So it allows you to spread around arrow erosion for more stack consumption. Oh my god, she's Bolter. It's 2 stages. They all, yeah, everything she does just seems to restore conviction. 2nd stage, resonant skill immediately triggers arrow erosion. Okay, so she has arrow erosion detonates in her kits basically, which is the nice thing about having arrow erosion stacks up. She just detonates them. And then yeah. And then the 2nd stage also propagates them, so if everyone doesn't already have arrow stacks on them, she adds the highest number to everyone around that gets hit, I guess. Normal attack to thrust forward, dealing arrow damage or restoring conviction, using basic attack while in the action to fall back. Huh, interesting. And restore conviction with power of Discord, the enhanced heavy attack propagates, huh. Okay, so hold attack. Oh, interesting. So you can either do like double heavy, or you can do heavy basic to go backwards. I wonder if it has iframes.
Windstorm. Sweep all the
I love Saber. I mean Bolter. I mean Fleur de Lis. The only problem with this tutorial is that I can't practice quick swapping. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is, huh? 1, 2.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's faster than starting with heavy. Yeah, it doesn't have a skip built into it. Does nothing she have like a... Oh, interesting. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh wait, she already has a basic force combo? Oh no, her 4 is after the weird thing. Okay. Okay, so if you plunge, you skip the basic 2, but that doesn't really help you much. You have to plunge again anyway afterwards. Okay, I see. So during this, 1, 2, 3, you can swap the Chun-Li, swap back, and then come back to drop a sword. Like 1, 2, 3, swap the Chun-Li, swap back, do this. You can probably swap the Chun-Li during. Oh no, at that point it's 1 second. Then you do this, and you swap the Chun-Li, swap back, and then you can press alt.
True form revealed at last.
So you can get at least 2 decent Chun-Li swaps during her basic building combination. You can do 2 swaps there. 1, 2. Swap during this animation, and then swap back and do the last hit. Oh, 2 basic combos gets you ult? Oh, wow, that's fast. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, swap off, swap back, swap and do this. Then charge attack, swap off, swap back. Nah, charge isn't worth it. It's too short of an animation to do a swap back effectively. Do that, swap back. Yeah, you can do a swap back in that amount of time. Okay.
Such is their blessing.
Interesting. Alright. I mean, really the best thing to do is just gonna push story, build Cartethyia, and then actually do testing, because there's not much I can do in there. So, let's go to the Avenolium.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
Discharge.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Where is Cartethyia, girl?
The power to split and merge matter.
Real quick. Give her a weapon. There it is. Upgrade. Okay, does anyone know a way to dismantle the shit weapons? Because I haven't figured out a way to do it if there is. And it just takes forever to go through clearing them out this way. Like, am I crazy? I have not been able to find a way to dismantle those little guys. Heading off, enjoying the reason. Oh, thanks, Jonathan Lee. It's good seeing you. Appreciate you popping in. I know her intro also summons a sword. Forget which one, though. Oh, okay. Stares at true Shukra full stack whole basic. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's no Capitania style. Oh, that's good though. It now teaches you the proper combos so you can finally understand her and see where to cancel more. Yeah, no, I noticed that. It's a much more solid combo. In the inventory, nope, it destroys them, but it doesn't give you experience back for them. Like, if you do it in the... I mean, it's too late now. I think I've already broke all of them. But if you do them in here... It doesn't give you anything for them. It just destroys them. Like, you don't get... It doesn't tell you... At least it doesn't say it gives you anything. I haven't actually checked to be sure. So actually, let me change Lumi's weapon real quick and let's see what happens if I destroy that. I've never tried destroying. It just doesn't tell you that you're going to get anything out of it. So I kind of assumed you don't. Why can't this be removed? Huh? Weird, okay. I'm not allowed to get rid of this one for some reason. Huh? Whatever. Alright, whatever.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
Wish there was a way to
split
bookmark
and
the
match
characters you
matters.
like. So these are the new skins, huh? I like the original a lot. This one is pretty, though. The one upon the thorns. Weird, seems like an obvious quality of life. Yeah? But yeah, no, can't do it for some reason. I guess there's probably not a thing that people complain about much, so if they don't complain about it, they probably don't bother adding it, you know? Because it happens so infrequently, people probably don't really care.
My swordsmanship has reached new heights.
Hell yeah, girl. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter how shit she is right now. She goes in the team. So, we'll just go ahead and do Changli. Am I fucking blind? Where is she? Cartethyia and Shorekeeper. So does Cartethyia?
Plan with convention.
The power
Let me
to
read her
split
kit real quick before we
and
go any
match
further.
matter.
Normal attack, Sword of Divinity Shadow. Recalls all swords, recalls all swords, recalls all swords. Basic attack, Fleur de Lis 4 stagnates. That's nice. Arrow erosion damage is amplified by 50%, and damage interval is decreased by 50%. Oh. Okay. Anyway, so basic 4 gives you Sword of Divinity. Basic heavy attack gives you Discord. Mid-air plunges, and you can start from basic 2, which is not that, it's not a very meaningful skip. We found that out earlier while testing. Okay, what does intro give you? Discord. So it saves you the heavy attack, which is like the shortest animation out of all of them anyway. Heavy attack doesn't even give a stack of air erosion, only basic 4 does. So you get 2 stacks of air erosion from intro, and then you get 1 from basic 4. You get 1 for basic 4, so that puts the 3 stacks up, which is all you need initially, at least anyway. And I'm assuming Resonant Skill also probably gives you some. Oh no, it triggers it. It doesn't actually give you any stacks. Okay. Normal attack after to skip into basic 2. Okay, so it skips basic 1, which is not a long animation, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Press normal attack shortly after Fleur de Lis. Okay, Fleur de Lis also has an intro that skips to basic 2, which is also not very big deal. What are these? Healing received by all the resonates other than them is increased by 20%, and resistance to interruptions enhanced. Arrow adds 25 wind strings upon casting a Megastorm. Targets with 1 to 3 stacks of arrow erosion take 30% more damage. Okay, so you need arrow stacks for them to do more damage. 3 stacks take an additional 10% for each stack of arrow erosion they have, up to 3 stacks. So another 20% total damage not amplify, sorry, total damage bonus. Which is not super significant because it's super diluted, but it's something. Oh, say something annoying about the echo skip trick. If you do the new task field, it gives you all the new echoes as the first time clear one. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even work. Gotcha, unfortunately, because of that. And the proportion's still the same, at least between 1s and 3 costs. Okay, that's fine. It was worth checking out for future ones, you know. But that's fine. Deal arrow damage, and yeah, it gives you, Resonant Skill gives you 2 stacks of arrow erosion, so you don't really need other arrow erosion characters. She can build up all of her own anyway. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do it because Chao Connor also enhances arrow erosion, and then MC will also give you more stacks, but that's not super important. Let's see. New attack is Fleur de Lis. All airborne, normal attack. Follow up with basic attack afterwards for... Huh, okay. I'll have to mess around more with her combos when she's in her ult form, but... I mean, ultimately, this is all just figuring out what's the best for her, like, her fast ult rotation, or what's the best for, like, raw DPS output while she's in that mode. How long could she stay in here? How could she stay in Fleur-de-Lis mode, though? She's like pure HP scaling, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. That's interesting then. If she's pure HP scaling... that makes healing set kind of useless on her. Huh. Each stack removed amplifies the damage taken by 20% up to 5 stacks. Oh, okay. That's the main use of Air Erosion stacks. When you use your secondary ults, it amplifies the damage based on the Air Erosion stacks. But that's kind of counterintuitive to her kit, because she detonates Air Erosion with her kit when she's in Fleur-de-Lis mode, right? Yeah, that's kind of counterintuitive to her kit, because you're detonating and getting rid of Air Erosion stacks while you're in Fleur-de-Lis's form, and then but those also amplify your ult. Does her Fleur-de-Lis resonance skill apply more stacks? Because it raises, like, you raise the stacks to the highest, but you're still, like, burning stacks with her stuff, right? Oh. Actually, she doesn't... Huh. Doesn't really look like she has any way to apply them. So that is the advantage of Chalcona then. Without Chalcona, you can't really make super great use of this amplify on ult. Chalcona, like, increases her damage through a bunch of means, but also makes her second ult hit a lot harder because Chalcona can keep the Air Erosion stacks up that she wants to have. And then I guess the use of MC is that MC can also add extra stacks, a higher stack limit. Someone mentioned something about Sequence 1. Or was it Sequence 2 they mentioned? Almost Sequence, they changed it, right? Resonance Chain too. To increase the stack count. I mean, either way, I personally don't really care much about Resonance Chains. I just don't care to pulling extra to see how much stronger a character will get in a game like WuWa where there's a lot of, like, skill input involved. Because I'm not doing, like, general, full, like, video guide calculations of stuff anymore, so I just let the people who actually do that full time to do that. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess for now... So we don't have... She doesn't have shit anyway. Oh, I have one Windwood Pilgrimage. Oh, that's really funny. But in the meantime, just so she doesn't have nothing on her, just throw... Oh, do I not have any? I thought I had, like, some leveled gear. before I found out there was... Oh, I thought I had leveled gear in here. I guess not. It's all on Chalcona. I must have dismantled them. That's fine. Damn, yeah, there's nothing in here for her to use, huh? Sure, why the sure, why the fuck not? Just to get the set bonus, if nothing else. Yeah, we're just gonna have to farm when we get there. Okay, anyway, focus now. To go and get to Septimont so we can finish leveling and get echoes. Wee. Oh, 2 is a stack count? Yeah. I mean, either way, I don't... If you want to know how, like, good the resonances are in terms of damage output increase, you know, just go check out any video guide you trust, or like I said, Pridwin is always my #1 source for that, because I know the Theorycrafted Grimro, and I trust his calculations and the assumptions he runs his calcs under. So that's my personal resource I go to, since I don't personally know and have not seen the numbers from any other Theorycrafter content creators and whatnot.
No response.
Hard for me to say how good that stuff is if I haven't been able to check their notes, sort of thing, or check their
Can you tell where
work.
these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Raguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethyia before they fade.
Oh, right, it's pronounced Cartethyia.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thernodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Please read the text dump you just made.
Laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
Could be viable in the case that you have a new specific like Capitanians in which you save IR box and dump them. Yeah. Yeah, I read that out earlier, didn't I? Or am I crazy? Since there isn't like there isn't really much of anything of the Capitanias. Hag watch respectfully. Good. We always look respectfully. I guess I didn't read that out. I just read that. I just said out loud that there wasn't a Capitanias thing, but I did read through your thing earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read out the Tacit Fill first time thing, but I said it very quickly, so I might not have caught it.
It is indeed.
It is what it is. Yeah, I was mentioning that it's like it is what it is, but it's good that you tested that, since you know if it did work, then it'd be nice to know for future updates and stuff. But it doesn't. No worry, Naraj.
Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Yo, based though?
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But
Hold up a second. Okay, sorry, yeah, okay.
Septimont.
I thought I
places no
missed the
such
line,
barriers
but I
to
didn't.
Reganese.
That happens sometimes with my brain.
You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Let's go!
Look! A Wingray right here! It can give us a lift.
Surely I'm mashing the button. Take me, Wingray.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
This Wingray's tail is funny, the way it's bouncing. Okay, was that like a fake loading screen or something? Or was that like a hidden loading screen? Nothing was happening for a second there. Yo? Damn, look at this new area. God, the amount of content WuWa is pumping out on the regular is kind of fucking wild. Like, this is what, patch 2.4? Wait, is it 2.4 or 2.3? It's 2.4, right? 2.3 was Yanni. Wonder if Werther's arms ever get tired from hanging? Nah, she'd win. Girl has the strongest jack hands. Yeah, it's 2.4, right? Yeah, it's wild the amount of content. Like, the map is so fucking
Abby,
huge already in
we've
Raguna.
arrived. How do you feel now? Abby?
Oh, Abby dead. We left Abby in Raguna. Let's go, chat.
My test mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it? Cartethyia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now.
Okay, at least, like, Rover gets to have a cool sword in cutscenes instead of, like, the basic level 1 sword we were always having in cutscenes before now.
To sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow this same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
As your fingers touch the cold statue, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. The clash of weapons mingles with the battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory. An echo formed from the reverberation of the fallen hero, fused into his armor. It longs to relive the thrill of glorious battle.
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Here we are! Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlight button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero's slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding... Yo, hold up. Cool.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Friend! The fuck are those? Why is the sensor not picking them up? Oh, because they're animals. Okay.
Plan with
The power
So
to
story, you're
speak
cool and all,
large
but
matter.
where do I find more of these? Because I just found one.
make it fast.
We should probably be running around as Cartethyia, considering that she's the new one. Butterflies! These butterflies do nothing. Are those bamboo irises? Slurp slurp? They are not, they're oak nuts.
Destroy! Crosscut. Sever!
My blade yearns.
I mean, she's doing literally no damage right now, but it's still fun to mess around with her kit. Are you gonna do the IR box thing now? I mean, yeah, I was gonna pop my... I was gonna pop my boxes after I unlock the new tacit field. Since they're based on the ones that you already have, yes? Or you already have in your databank. Is there a reason I should be doing it now?
So, this is Septimont.
Oh, you're saying to just get the 3 costs absorbed and then bother popping the boxes. I mean, fair, that is an option. That's also a lot more effort than I think it might be worth. At least for me. Because that also requires me to avoid picking up anything while I'm knocking shit out. It's no effort at all. Well, how do I make sure I'm only... Well, yeah, but the thing is, how am I going to make sure I'm getting all of the 3 costs while ignoring the 1 costs? Grazes your ears, passes by, then slips... Okay. You can go directly to them? Oh, you mean because you can track it? Yeah. But that's, again, still extra time and effort I could be putting towards pushing content or doing Cartethyia testing. So, like, I'd rather just not to do that, and rather just do some hard farming for gear for her anyway. I have plenty of main stat swappers anyway. It's like 2 mins max? Okay, I mean, if it's very quick, we can try dunking it out real quick, but... Doesn't she want 44111 anyway?
You'll bring this
Does she? I mean, she could have very inflated, damage percent. I'll take a look at what Grim says in a second.
It's right ahead.
It would be neat if she's the first one who wants 44111, though. I mean, if she has really saturated... If she has really saturated damage percent, that would make sense. You popped the pork and went to town? Yeah, the thing is I'd much rather do progress than like that kind of hard farming right now, you know? I want to be doing a lot of testing. And anything like that just isn't really worth the time compared to spending the time testing Cartethyia, Chun-Li teams, or getting more stuff done.
That incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
You just need to get the one? See, the thing is, too, though, we don't know if that actually is how it works, right? Like, the way you're suggesting it, we don't have a guarantee that is how it works, because it's entirely possible that it has a 3-in-1 cost pool, and diluting the 1 cost pool doesn't do anything, because if you roll a 1 cost, it's going to be a 1 cost anyway, right? Like, I'm not saying that you're necessarily wrong, but it is also entirely possible it literally doesn't work that way. I went to lose, and Piglin said 4-4-1-1-1s. Oh, yeah, if they said so, then that makes sense, yeah. I mean, looking at her kit, I can definitely understand why she might have overinflated. I just haven't crunched the numbers myself. But yeah, if it's 4-4-1-1-1 anyway, then shrug. Yeah, I mean, if she hasn't overly saturated that much percent, I can understand that.
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this land.
Like, it would make sense in terms of saturation pool if you're looking for a very specific one, like Capitanius, but we don't necessarily know if not having access to the 1 cost increases your chance of getting a 3 cost, right? Because it's entirely possible, instead of it just being like a distribution based on everything you have in there. Am I even like doing anything? I feel like she's dodging all these things without me pressing any inputs. Which feels like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I'm not even pressing anything. This is just a cutscene where I press grapple sometimes. I feel like I should be doing this. Like, this looks really cool and seems really fun. I sure wish I was, you know, the one doing it right now.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Wait, they just try to get me to grapple backwards? Wait, how is she sliding on those? Hold up. Why can't we do this sequence? Or why did they even bother just having us watch it? That's a very strange choice. Like, see, we could have just had this cutscene and skipped most of the other stuff, because all we did was press grapple a few times. And, like, slash a few times. Oh.
There is a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Alright, let's grab this first. I don't think about what happens if I activate a resonant skill in the air. Oh shit, does that actually get you high enough to just fly? Yo, that's kind of great.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Murder! Oh, that's right.
You won't escape. Collapse
In flames. Mind's eye. Clear as the blade.
I should actually probably try trying out some of these swap back windows. They seem pretty tight though. Are those just nuts? I think those are just the oak nut things. Yeah, looks like it. I know there's another one back up there. I'm just kind of curious to see if I can find anything else over here in case they're not marked properly.
Make it fast.
Doesn't seem like it. Fuck are you? Okay then. More things to kill. Oh, too far away.
at your disposal.
Mind's eye. Right.
Oh.
Together we vanquish. Make it fast.
Ooh, I have a halo now. I can't wait to spend an entire half a patch pre-farming Talupa. Now I think about it, I should probably just go ahead and consume a stamina reduction item off the bat. I forget, is there one for climbing and shit? I think there's only one for flying, right? Oh, no, wall dash. Okay. That's because we're going to be doing a lot of exploring, probably. Will you use the fox? Nope. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. I'm standing on the icon, not the actual thing. It doesn't really seem like there's much over here.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Nope, just oak nuts.
Collapse!
Triumph.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing.
Yeah, I think the swap back window's too small for basic 4. I was thinking you could do a basic 3 swap back, like a 1, 2... Oh, I can't do it without an enemy around anyway.
Make it fast.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about this skin for Chun-Li. But we still get it anyway, because it's Chun-Li. Also, there's a chest here, so might as well grab it real quick.
My knightly instinct says this way.
Whoop.
Let's call it a knight's great. My knightly instinct says this way. The knight's challenge has arrived.
true form revealed at last. Ruin
Leave it to me.
is imminent.
Loading.
Vanish. Sounding the death there. Windstorm.
Very necessary.
Sweep all away.
She doesn't do any damage.
Mind's eye. Sever.
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way.
This one's the closest
The
one,
night's
so we do this
challenge
one.
has arrived.
Crumble.
Ah, damn. The intro fucked it up anyway. Yeah, no, the swap back window's too tight. You can't really do that one. You stop doing this one instead. Yeah, I think the swap back window's too tight for you to do a 1, 2, 3 swap and then basic 4. Because even though this is even though you can hang here for a second before basic 4ing, she disappears well before the end window for that. So it's not, you can't actually seem to fit that. And if you can, it's so tight, I don't think it's worth risking.
My nightly instinct says this way.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh, you can't fit it, but it's so fucking tight. I don't know if it's actually worth it. Oh, that one was really tight. She almost faded away.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
I don't know if that's worth it though, because she still has to finish the basic 4 animation anyway, this one. Then again, you can cancel that one immediately though. I don't know. Cause you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, swap back, do that, and then cancel that, maybe? Do a swap back here, then immediately cancel it. I mean, I'll save you a few frames. I don't know if it's worth the risk. The fuck is that? Speed, hooray! Use dashing forward and running much fast. Oh, is this like... Oh, okay, it's the cat thing, but it's a bull instead. Alright, anyway, no more exploring. I need to specifically go for these things. I got distracted. ADHD brain go burr.
I can fly too. The night's challenge has arrived.
We must track. How's the farming? Are you gonna do story first? I need to we have to do this in order for me to be able to even build Cartethyia, and I'm gonna do however much story it takes for me to be able to access things like the Tacit Field and stuff like that for, and farming the Forecast Echo to build Cartethyia, because I want to build her as soon as possible, basically. So, I don't really plan on doing, the whole story, or, pushing story too much tonight. It's really more a matter of getting what I need to be able to build her. Fly at a Tacit Field right now? Yeah, probably. First, though, I'm focusing on this. So that I can actually, get her actually ascended to... It's so nice how Chong-Li just pops those in one hit. Oh, there's more ore over there. 135, which means check dailies in a second. I do kind of want to get as many of these flowers as possible before reset, though, because that way timers and whatnot, since I probably can't get enough for her in the full clear. Oh, right, just one full clear. You generally don't have enough for that on the map. So we laser focus on this for right now. Other than grabbing these ores over here. How nice of them to stick all of these early on in the map. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. The forecast is weekly fleur-de-lis. Oh, is it? They just add her to the pool? That makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, there's no way that she doesn't use that one. But it makes sense they just added that to the fleur-de-lis pool. Alright. Well, the focus of this, because like tomorrow, I was already planning on doing a WuWa stream, but I thought Cartethyia was launching tomorrow, not right now. Not today. Apparently the source I was looking at that gave a timer lied to me. I'll come back and do the sensitive thing. Oh, there's a chest right there, though. I'll come back and do the sensitive thing. Right now, priority is to get as many of these as I can. Everything's quarters I just sent when you have the time.
This way.
Sure, but I have the time right now. Here we go again. Oak nut, oak nut, oak nut, nut, nut. Okay. Actually, let's see. Okay, no, it doesn't actually get you high enough unless there's, like, an elevation difference. Whoop. Oh my, why can... Ah, fuck it. Okay. That's enough height to do the thing, but my... I think my keyboard might actually be dying. It, was not doing the sprint input before the jump there. Oh wait, shit, I didn't want to go here. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. I went to the marker. It's shiny.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Ah, folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
Since dailies are coming up, I'm just getting... These ZZ dailies should already be good. I did them like way earlier today.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation?
From the endless void I come.
Oh, making jokes already. I like your style. Anyway, enjoy your stay here, friend. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Right pounding, eh?
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years.
Sidebones, Central
All of
City, home to
SEPTIMONT's
the Griffin's
talking
Fortress
about
and stage of the
who'll
Great
be the next
Aegon.
You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
Captain on bridge.
Wait, for now, did I'm just trying to make sure I did actually do the dailies, because we got straight into doing Cipher stuff, so I'm not actually sure if I did. Oh, damn it, I'm in sinful now. I am not doing my weeklies, like, at all in this fucking game, Jesus. I have, like, barely been playing Honkai Impact this patch, honestly. Barely touch. I've, like, will do dailies 5 or 6 days out of the week, and I don't even do my weeklies because they take too long. Like, I haven't actually done these because I don't want to spend the light tickets. I don't have the light tickets to afford that anymore. So I'm just not going to not do that. see. Are we good on dailies? No, we are not. Yikers. Let's do that then. Do I just keep farming more of this? Ah.
It's your call.
Pretty sure my ZZZ is good, but I need to check my, My ZZZ is good, but I need to check my temple in it real quick. Anything else? I think I'm good otherwise on dailies.
Most Raganazi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont, our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
The lioness of glory, Arsinosa, born of battle cries and laughter, fused into the stone form of a mighty half-human, half-lion echo. Since her genesis, she has stood watch over the city of Septimont.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Ha, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
Should do a 12-hour now, right? Yep, just do a 12-hour. Early collection, reset for another 12-hour. One of you's too low. Change you out for another one that still has, I was gonna leave level 5 passive, that's the only thing that matters. Early collection. Too low for more collections, so we'll swap you out for another one that is... Oh, this one has enough. Cool. For one of the more rested ones. Okay, back. Business crafting. Wait, do I not have enough of these? Was I not? Wait a second, huh? Is that not what I'm getting from this one up here? Huh. Why can't I craft more of them then? Weird? Materials does this use, and why can I only craft? Oh, wait, it's because he's almost out of energy. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, cool. I was like, how? I have so many materials. 10 hours is fine enough. You need to swap out, though. Not really matters all that much, but... yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. I'll just swap them out for other ones. It's not a huge deal if it's slightly less efficient. And they should all be good on that end. What is the new? Why are you telling me new? I'm already selling this. How is it new? Errands are done, but we do need to burn stamina.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon to earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cartethyia take on Septimont's guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Play! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Move it! Smash him!
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguuna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
It's a TV screen. Cute. Alright, let's do this real quick.
Caught the melody of combat. I'll watch over you. Time to pin them down.
I'll take you.
Dust!
Turn a buddy!
Weakling.
Move it! Out of my way!
Channel. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
But
multitasking.
As if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
I'll take this. Step back.
You're breaking through!
Support in position.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, I'm just gonna do it this way.
Know your place. Shift. Recalibrating. An opening.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Oh, new character. That means I should actually pay attention, so let me just knock that out. That's done. Make sure I cash these in. Oh, these are already cached. Fuck me. Okay, well, that was pointless. Who's this?
And you are?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me
Mengzhou. Mengzhou. 6 major cities of Huang. Oh, it's another place in Huanglong. That makes sense. Renowned for its abundant waterways, thriving greenery, and enchanting landscapes. There, commerce and Taoism thrive and coexist in perfect harmony.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you
Cute.
wanna try a luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me.
Girl has a massive
Last time I went
4-star
up to the mountain
vibes.
to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
I like how she has slightly broken English.
Show
It's
up
actually a
and
really
the
nice
stars
touch.
change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
And she's gone. Little Taoist ghost. Okay, cool. Can I please go grab more of these things now? I did not mean to activate that. It was an accident.
Make it fast. There you are. Make it fast. Make it fast.
Oops, I overshot.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Fox, meat. Ah, I see you sparkling over there. Oh my gosh, game. Where the fuck is this other one at? Oh, they're all the way over there. Whoops. Oh, jeez, I got stuck in the rock a little bit there over there.
Make it fast.
Oh my goodness, so many over there. Let's see. Claim. Claim. Grab that. Back. Grab this. Claim all. Good on there. Oh, I hit a wall, damn it. Oh, there's so much to explore. I want to. It's the first game I've actually enjoyed exploring in. It's crazy. Oh, I'm fucking blind.
Make it fast.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I don't have time for you, Gladiator. Be back later. I've got to grab this shit before. Oh shit! Did I? Ah! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I just realized I never finished my dailies in this one. Oh, I'm bricked. Dude and Echo. Upgrade. Upgrade. Tune. Oh good, I got crit damage. Hell yeah. And some mid-roll. Back, back, back. Click this. Okay, cool. I got my daily done on this at least. I almost didn't do the fucking daily on WuWa, the main one I'm playing right now.
Make it fast.
Wait, why are you facing that way? Down! Okay, well, that is apparently all the ones that can show up on the collectible marking, at least. So... shit, doesn't it take 2 days for those things to respawn, though? I forget, unless they changed that. When the game launched, it definitely took 2 days for those things to respawn.
The power to split.
Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. Oh, interesting. Camellia's weapon's pretty good on her. On Crit would they recommend both? I don't know. On Crit one they recommend higher for this character's recommendation. She uses 441 and not wait what? Crit stats are higher for this character's recommendation. She uses 44111 and not 43331. But over here you state that both of them. Am I missing something? She uses 44111. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It's right here. Okay, yeah. Right, I'm fucking blind. Yeah, okay, 44111 is generally speaking better. But it's incredibly tight competition. But if anything, her 44111 being so good means it's much easier to farm, because it's so much easier to farm 4-cost bosses than it is to farm 3 costs. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Review stuff. So according to Grim, she is the best DPS in the with her best team, she is the best DPS in the game, period. So it seems like Cartethyia might be actual power creep. Well, like I said before, I would recommend checking out Pridwin's if you're looking for recommendations, if you're looking for builds, if you're looking for anything along those lines, because I do know the theory crafter who handles WuWa and Honkai Star Rail. They have different theory crafters for each game, so I can't speak for like other games, but for Honkai Star Rail and for Wuthering Waves, I do trust Grim's calcs, and I do trust his recommendations, so that would be my that's where I would get my information from looking for things, but I will be doing a lot of testing myself, both tonight and also tomorrow. But the important thing really is just for me to see what I need to be looking at farming-wise, which looks like... yeah, okay. Okay, we early access this shit then. And we burn all the stamina items in order to do so. Ah, fuck, she's not built. That means this is all enchantment, but she's not a hyper carry. And the fusion type, fuck. Oh, I should have stacked. I forgot my fucking things don't count as stack right now. Whatever, I can practice. Oh my god, yeah, Fleur-de-Lis's animations have so much swap cancel room. What the fuck? Ah. Yeah, the swap back timing for that's really tight. You kind of have to do it right at the beginning of the basic 3. If you do it on reaction, it's too late. Yeah, that's super tight. I don't know if I like that.
Triumph through.
Ooh, crit damage and attack. Sounds like something I might be able to use for Lupa.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Collapse!
Crosscut. Sever!
The trial isn't over yet.
Oh, interesting.
Descend!
Interesting.
True form. Revealed at last. Together we vanish.
No, that's not the window. Yeah, okay, when we do that one.
Sever disperse. Sounding the death knell.
That one is a little annoying to cancel it because it puts you in the air.
Sever.
So she just kind of hangs out in the air. Oh, no? We go again!
The night.
In war with time. Loading.
Perish in flames.
You won't.
My blade yearns.
Try.
Perish
Collapse.
in flames.
I keep stopping too early for her charge attack. Oh wait, no! Her charge attack is the one I'm missing.
Wicked souls.
Oh, I'm missing her basic 4.
The trial isn't over yet.
Together we vanish.
This soul shall not.
Loading. Together we vanquish. Great. Purge the impure.
Interesting. Okay.
Such is their blessing.
Yeah, Fleur-de-Lis definitely has more quick swap windows, but there's still windows for Cartethyia as well, without really slowing down her Cartethyia or Cartethyia rotation, which is important because you need it to it to be ready for Fleur-de-Lis.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Crumble.
Crosscut. The trial isn't over yet.
True form. Revealed at last.
Oh, did I do this?
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. And this.
Sever. Exonerate. Perish in flames. My blade.
Flood.
Burns.
Scales purified.
Oh no, okay. I don't think the swap back window for a double resonance skill is long enough.
Salvation. Mind's eye.
Yep, nah. Window's not large enough.
Till the denouement. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
It does no damage because she has no gear. That's so sad. Can this reach? Does it have enough vertical hitbox? Oh my god, it does. I hit her all the way up there with my ult. What do we have now? Only 18? It's gonna take a second.
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Shit, I should probably actually be farming Cartethyia first, I'm wasting my first, like, guaranteed 15 on this. Oh well, too late now.
My blade burns.
Oh god, yeah, that is a really hard cancel to do.
Purge the impure.
Crosscut. Sever. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Together we rise. Rise and take form. Feather. Disperse. Incinerate. March on. My blade.
Yeah, I think I don't really know what are the more optimal rotations to do when you're on Fleur-de-Lis, because she can do a lot of different things. And all of them have quick swap windows, so I'm not sure which one is really the ones you want to be making use of. Anyway, let's level her up a little bit.
Plan with convention. The power to split and merge. Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us. During my studies at the seminary, I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
Let's see here. Gusts of Welkin. Not right, that one. Where are you? Windward Pilgrimage. This is the only thing we have. Remove. Maybe just for now, we give her... Let me see, where is Chacona? No. The truth. For the Cartethyia set. Oh, not for the Cartethyia set, so that I can get the stuff back on her easily. But for now, I'm just gonna throw this set on her because it's already leveled and made. And I can use it for current farming times. What am I doing? Clicking buttons is hard. I'm just gonna give her, yeah, just a whole bunch of pieces from Chacona for right now. Just so she can actually do damage. New Pioneer podcast. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Back to farming up for Cartethyia. Have I seen Cartethyia Second Liberation? Oh yeah, I have Warrior of Liberation. Smile. Appropriate name.
At your disposal. I engraft you new. Loading. Purge the impure. Crosscut. Sever. Mind's eye. Take form. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Together we vanish.
Rise and vanish.
Oh, no. That's not the right cancel timing. There we go. You can stop there.
Tides, rise and crash. Sever.
The only annoying ones are trying to swap cancel in any of her aerial attacks. Kinda screws Chun-Li over if she doesn't have her resonance skill up. Or I guess not. I guess it's okay if you're also if you're going to be burning an enflammement stack at that point, because you can just Phoenix and leave. It's more interesting if you change your color settings in the brightness 0, saturation 100, and contrast 0, and then try a equilibration. Christ. That sounds painful to look at, but interesting.
The power to split and merge matter. The power within me once terrified me. I wondered how monstrous I'd become.
Oh my god, I have so much experience. What the fuck?
But such terrors have started to fade, with you by my side.
I can't even get... Okay, the silver helmet's still in Septimont. So, she's at 80 for now, but that's probably fine. Grab all of these, grab all of these. I do believe I calced to have enough mats to be able to completely max her without even converting anything, but no, I guess we'll see. Either way, I can't fully max her until I get more flowers, and locked out of those until I actually get into the city, which is fine. I have clicked so many level up buttons today between Cartethyia and Cipher. Holy. Does appear that I calculated correctly. Okay, now she can actually do some degree of damage. Oh, crit rate to crit damage ratio, fucking smile. Oh, her sword is so fucking pretty, though. Okay, how many does she need total?
Plan with
I forgot what the last level cost. 20? 16. Well, might as well go farm those real quick.
At your disposal. Worry not. I engraft you new. Loading. Collapse! Purge the impure!
In flames.
Cross perish! Sever!
Together we vanish.
True form, revealed at last.
Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns.
Gales purify!
Funny. Alright, what was this you were saying? Oh, I can't change my settings while I'm in here, can I? Or can I? I cannot. That makes 5. We need 16 total.
The Knight's Challenge.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Feathers incinerate.
Such is their blessing.
Take form.
Cross. Crumble.
Sever. Together we vanish. Make it fast.
I'm actually getting a lot of crit drops from this guy, which is nice. Builds us up for Lupa. I just realized that because of the 4 to 5 drop rolls we had earlier, it doesn't actually matter what I get 4 or 5. Why do I still have to get 4 rotations at this minimum.
At your disposal. In war with time. Loading.
Crumble! Purge the impure!
Feathers, incinerate.
Wait, did I not get the fucking basic one earlier? Oh shit, I keep canceling that way too early.
Such is that blessing.
My blade,
Yeah, I keep canceling that way too early. Well, guess we're farming up for Lupa too, smile. Wow, wow, and now I'm 1 short. I hate you, game. I hate you. Why are you doing this to me? It's okay, they're gonna go to Lupa anyway.
Guests of the
If I had gone 1 more 5 roll earlier on in the farming.
Stay loading. I engraft you new.
Yep, that boss's foot just kicked Shorekeeper into the air.
Collapse! Such is that blessing.
Sever! Crosscut. Sever! Together we vanquish.
Destroy!
Take form.
Yeah, the swap back timing for that basic 3 into 4 is really fucking tight. If I practice it more, I'll probably get used to it, but I just don't know if it's worth it versus just letting her do canceling her basic 4 instead. Okay, wow, I kept getting 5s. Must have gotten so many 4s earlier on.
The power to split and merge matter.
And now I need more of these, which I can either be patient... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there's apparently another entire area for me to go to. Okay, well, never mind. We don't have to wait. We can max her out now. Holy shit, they put so many of these on the map.
I can fly too.
Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. It fucking... I got every single one on the map, but then the reset happens. Okay, so that means they did change the timer from 48 hours to just reset now. That's nice. I'm glad they did that. In the earlier patches of version 1 was the last time I really checked. But it used to take 48 hours for these ascension flowers or plants or whatnot to respawn, but now they're just at reset, so now I can just grab all of these and be fine. Which is nice.
The challenge has arrived. Purge the impure.
Mind's eye.
Crumble.
Glory.
My blade yearn.
Is that enough? Yes, it is. Oh, exactly enough. Let's go.
The currents of fate pull everything into their depths.
Okay, cool.
At times,
I have
it's like
so
lifting
much.
a cross.
I have so much rose eggs. I still haven't touched my fucking gold ones. Jesus
Everything
Christ.
I once achieved,
I haven't even
every
farmed
ounce
those
of
in
trust
like
I earned was
7, 8
consumed by the
months.
Thenodian.
More?
How ironic that the power I gained to protect others once served to sustain my nemesis. But I know I cannot let this fear hold me back. The Sentinel granted me life, and I must honor that blessing.
Holy shit,
by
Cartethyia has a
guarding all
lot
that
to say.
remains in their stead.
Yo, look at that. Exactly enough. Let's fucking go. Okay, now the question is... Oh, where is the new Tacit Fields? That is... far away. Yes, we get to fly in.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Yeah, on level ground, the jump into a resonance skill doesn't give you enough height, but if you have a slight bit of elevation, it's more than enough. Ooh. Resonance casket. Oh, resonance casket.
I can fly too.
Let's see here. Ah, okay, it's over there. Get a little bit of map revealing going over here. There it is.
I can fly too.
Huh. If I let go of all the keys, she just starts fucking nosediving. Interesting. I need to refill my vape. So I was curious what would happen if I stopped touching the keyboard. Where's the next one of these? Oh, it's the one in the actual SEPTIMONT? Okay. This is a big-ass city. I guess we'll take a quick pit stop on this sword over here. Oh, never mind, overshot it. Just in case, let's eat a little bit of ice cream.
Purge the impure.
Time to get to farming.
In war with time. Loading.
Oceans, bow before me.
Together we vanquish.
Salvation. Exonerate. Tides, rise and crash.
Carousel. When Carousel recovers from being immobilized, it will be highly resistant to whichever attribute damage it took the most before its mobilization. That's an interesting mechanic.
Atonement. Take form. Charge forth with me. Flood. Blade burns.
Someone to devotee's flesh to deal damage to enemies. Interesting.
Make it fast.
Loading.
Disperse. Exonerate. Sever. Gales purified.
Feathers incinerate.
Salvate.
Together we vanquish.
Vanish! Charge forth with
My
me.
blade yearns.
Take full torrents. Rage on!
Interesting. Yeah, definitely a lot of quick swap windows. This real question is, I still don't really know with Fleur de Lis what I should actually be bothering to rotate through, though. Need to actually do some, like, MVS calcs or see if... I could probably just ask Grim or something, but...
Low astral modulation.
Crosscut. Sever.
Mind's eye.
Take full. Charge full.
Together we vanish.
Flood.
Whoops!
Tides. Rise and crash. Break. Sounding the death knell.
Interesting. We use literally every single stamina item we have on this.
Charge forth.
In war with time.
Hydration check. Appreciate it. I actually just finished off some tea I had. And I actually really have to pee.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
I'm just also having a fun time fucking around with this.
Heavens.
Together we vanish.
Ah, I actually swap canceled too quickly for that. Damn.
Such is their blessing.
A fun cancel that this team has that I actually swapped too fast because I'm used to doing it too fast to stop myself from being airborne. But a fun cancel this one has is that when you use Chang'Li's resonance skill, you can swap cancel into Cartethyia to Oop, nope, did it too fast again. You can swap cancel into Cartethyia to get a plunging attack off. I'm still doing it too fast. It's very good as a swap back too, because by the time and then Cartethyia can immediately plunge like that to finish off her rotation. And considering she needs to do three things, and Chang'Li can do one swap for resonance skill, one swap for follow-up, and then one swap for resonance skill again, it actually works out really nicely for a clean rotation. Karate is out? Yes, Dread. Karate is out, and turns out that her two best teams are with Chalcona, of course, for like a hyper carry style, and quick swap with Chang'Li. So we know what I'm doing tonight and all of tomorrow's stream. It is very obvious what I am going to be spending my time doing now that apparently Cartethyia Chang'Li is a very strong thing. But since I did mention I have to pee, BRB chat. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service as always. My dumb Sweebian temple managing. I forgot to eat anything real and filling today. I'm sorry, Dread. You should eat. Food is important. I say having eaten like one meal over the course of 2 time periods today. Also, what the fuck did my secondary vape go? Because this one is dead. Did it fall into my tablet pockets? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we just checked on Swabian Temple earlier when doing dailies, and it is running and chugging along just fine. Just need to wait for it to make enough sales. That does remind me, though, I need to check my Arknights. I think I'm probably overcapped or getting close to overcapping on stamina.
With time.
On sanity, rather.
Loading.
Oceans, bow before me. Atonement. Torrents, rage on. Vanish.
Together we vanquish.
Charge forward.
Clears the from defense to offense.
Exonerate. Quiet.
Mind's eye.
Giant woman, giant woman. I'm in love with a giant woman. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. My backup vapor's doing the weird thing again. Oh, well. More farming.
Astral modulation.
Finish my blade.
That WuWa angle, though. Woo!
Heaven, descend. Crumble. Such is that lesson.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does not want me to...
True form. Revealed at last.
Together we
sounding the death knell.
perish in flames.
Atonement. Salvation.
Oh, you have to swap back during that. Oh. Interesting. She definitely has a lot of swap backs. Which makes her timings a bit tighter.
Graft you knew.
God, those animations, yeah? Great animations, new damage ceiling on top of all that.
Charge forth with me.
My blade yearns.
Atonement. Exonerate. Salvation. Flood.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that is... That quick swap window is really tight. Swap back window, rather.
Together we vanquish.
Salvation.
Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns.
Atonement. Disperse.
Make it fast.
Great. Salvation.
Yeah, swap back window for that's really tight, actually. Huh.
Make it fast.
Astral modulation.
More round of 2, and I'll save that very last
Loading.
stamina just in case.
Furious tides. Split the heavens. Purge the...
Together we vanquish.
You won't escape. Perish
In flames. My blade yearns.
Such as oceans. Bow before me.
You really can just stay as fleur-de-lis indefinitely, huh?
Feathers incinerate.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think that's enough. We can start rolling some gear now.
Make it fast.
Oh, I found a new hit hockey on accident. Ooh. Alt C is for hub hiding. Neat. Pressed that completely on accident, but that's fine. That works. Oh, did I get a night market still open? Oh, okay, no, I was about to say. There's no way it's still open. You could buy stuff, like, you can buy stuff, but you can't get any more of the, tokens. Which makes sense. Is it just, oh, Kelpie, interesting, alright. Actually, now that I think about it, since this Battle Pass is starting later in the week, should probably actually make a concerted efforts to push to the weekly experience limit. Oh, they increased the experience limit. Ten items via synthesis. 10. Done.
Plan with convention.
Alright, Cartethyia. Oh, Cartethyia.
Match matter.
Time to get you some real gear. Wait, shit, you've only got one of these right now. Oh no. Mistakes were made. It's okay. Well, that sucks ass. None of those are good for her. Damn, all that farming and this is all we got, huh? Wow, okay. So many 3 costs. She doesn't use these. Bruh. Either I'm incredibly unlucky, or this shit is really bad for farming 1 costs. Also not very good for her. Wonderful. She wants basic attack damage, right? Let me check. I believe that is what Grim recommends. Let's take a look-see-loo. Man, I just burned all of those items and I got almost nothing out of it. That sucks. Yeah, hoping a 4-4-1-1-1 is actually a bit painful because farming that domain is really, or farming that tacit field is really bad for her then because it heavily leans towards 3 cross drops. Interesting. I'll take a more look at this later then. Damn, I feel like I just played the shit out of myself by farming that. I mean, either way, I kind of had to farm it because I need the experience for mats. Oh my god, that's a high, that's a almost max crit damage roll. I needed that for like the Echo experience, but it really seems like if I'm gonna farm for Cartethyia, I kind of have to farm it by killing mobs. Cause these are, oh my god, these are so garbage. Alright, let's go kill a fuckload of fleur-de-lis real quick. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Da-da-da. Although this is going to be a lot slower if I still have the weekly thing to cash in. And I have everything I need for Fleur-de-Lis. I have everything I need for Cartethyia, so I need more of these. So I'm going to just go grab this real quick.
Astral modulation. Loading. Diminish.
The trial isn't over yet.
Together we vanquish.
You won't escape.
Take
the trial isn't over yet.
Leave it to me.
Perish. Purge the impure. The Knight's challenge has
And now we have the
Such
shits.
is that in war with time. Loading.
Be reduced to cinders.
True form. Revealed at last.
Vexing malice.
Sounding the death knell. Flood.
Together we vanquish.
Atonement.
Feathers.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Jesus, that ult.
Incinerate. Mind's eye. Take form.
Now, getting used to that is going to be weird. The timing for that one's kind of weird.
Such is that blessing.
Perish.
Interesting. Timing for a basic pro and a base in her normal form is weird for me. Yeah, you need to swap like right as she starts doing the. Okay, yeah, right as she hits the center. Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess we're burning the last of these. Smile. Now I can go and farm the ever-loving shit out of Fleur-de-Lis. Because we need a lot of Fleur-de-Lis echoes. But before we do that, we should pop some sweet and sour pork. Where are you? There you are.
In war with time. World loading.
Perish in flames.
You won't escape. Cross. Collapse.
Together we vanish.
Too reckless. So repent.
For silence beckons.
Rise and crash.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one is a little...
Vexing malice. Ruin is imminent. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. To furious tides. Split the heavens. Heavens.
Together we
descend. Perish. Oceans. Bow before me. Torrents. Rage on.
perish in flames.
Vexing malice.
Oh, I think that's the right set, right? The two icons look so similar.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Trumble.
Crosscut. Sever. Mind's eye. Sever. Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
Stay calm.
Trumble. Purge the impure.
Take form.
Destroy. You won't escape. Such is their blessing.
My blade yearns.
Still stopping too soon. Yeah, I'm still stopping slightly too soon. Yeah, her sword has to start lowering a bit more. Okay.
Make it fast.
In war with time. Loading.
Mind's eye.
Break.
Together we vanquish.
Perish. Such is true form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Sever. malice. Exonerate. Perish in flames. Sentence. Together we vanish. Salvation. The time. My blade yearns. Atonement. The haunting whispers return. Salvation. Loading. Vanish. Finality. Feathers. Disperse. Incinerate. Torrents. Rage on.
Don't know how I feel about that quick swap window specifically.
Charge for my blade.
What the fuck is she even? Let's kill her? Yeah, I'll kill her. Oh, she was like all the fucking way up there. Going for several characters to act 7 picture.
When iron graft you knew. Breath loading.
Together we vanish. Descend! Who's the caged bird now? Sever! True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death flood. Exonerate. Together we vanish. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. Triumph through sacrifice. Take full.
Oh, what's this? Skill 1, mid-air attack, hold basic during resident skill.
Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell.
Oh, I see. It's supposed to be a 3-hit combo. Gotcha. Giant woman.
Tides, rise and crash.
And that animation takes like more than long enough that you can back swap it. And then you can do the cancel into basic 3. Okay.
Astral modulation. Worry loading.
Perish. Together we vanish. My blade yearns. The trial isn't over yet. Collapse. True form. Revealed at last.
Nope, didn't swap back fast enough for that to work.
Triumph through sacrifice. Quietus. Take form. Windstorm. Sweep all the way. Purge the together we vanish. You won't escape.
Naruhodo. So the focus on this is just getting Fleur de Lis's rotation out as fast as possible. And trying to fit in Changli where you can during that.
Loading.
Be reduced to cinders. Crumble! Crosscut. Sever. Repent. For silence beckons. Gales purify. Vexing malice. Ruin is imminent.
Woo! Giant woman versus giant woman.
Vexing malice. Mind's eye. My blade. Purge all evil. Be gone. Together we wicked souls. Perish. Such is their blessing. Loading.
Okay. Trying to understand this team a little bit better.
In war with time. Loading. Crumble. Purge.
Who's the caged bird now?
Ways to stack to the point is to practice the proper rotation.
Feathers incinerate.
Oh, interesting.
Oceans. Bow before me. Sentence before. Too reckless. Together we vanquish.
Ooh, okay, getting that to work right is definitely a
Face your destruction.
tight swap back.
Vanish.
Okay, yeah, that is not it.
Salvation. Sounding the death knell.
So definitely swap cancel during that attack. Definitely swap cancel during this one too. Not that I necessarily ever use aerials, but if I do, that one's swap cancelable. Yeah, swap during that. If I do it quickly enough, I don't have to worry about being in the air. But that's a really tight window.
Torrents, rage on.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I think it's still in the air. Fleur-de-Lis is just too tall.
Charge forth with me.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Together we wicked souls.
Ah, can't cancel that too early.
Such a true form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell.
Feathers incinerate. The haunting whispers return.
Exonerate. Flood. Together we vanish. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Take form.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Crumble. Divine grace. Perish. Together we vanish.
Oh, that's interesting. She wasn't mid-air for some reason.
Oceans. Bow before me. Time. Rise and crack.
Flame atonement.
Oh my god, she's too high up.
Till the denouement.
Feathers incinerate.
Vexing malice. My blade. Purge all evil. Be gone, wicked soul. Together we vanquish. Collapse.
interesting. Did I hit it all the way over there? No, it's probably just death from arrow erosion.
In war with time. Loading. Take four. Please repent.
For silence beckons. That's enough.
Yep, no, that doesn't work.
Salvation. Perish in flames. Together we vanquish. Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides, split the heavens. Heavens, descend, crumble.
Such is their blessing. Take four. Loading.
Together we vanquish.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Crumble! Heavens, descend! My blade yearns. Perish!
Take four.
True form, revealed at last. Vexing malice. Gales, purify! Together we vanquish. Sounding the death knell. Sever! Mind's eye. My blade! Purge all evil!
Loading. In war with time.
My blade yearns.
Such is their blessing.
It's an interesting team.
Well, loading.
Together we will perish. Mind's eye. Crosscut. Together we
Such is their blessing.
repent. For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crash. Mind's eye.
Take four.
March on! Disperse! Windstorm! Sweep all away! In flames. Be gone! Together we wicked souls!
Such is their blessing.
Who's the caged bird now?
Iron graft you knew.
We'll probably
Loading.
make sure to release each other full shit real quick. Ah. That spot back is really tight.
Feathers incinerate. My blade, you collapse. Oceans, bow before me, divine grace. Purify. Crosscut, sever. Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Furious tides, split the heavens. Clear as the blaze. Focus crosscut. Sever. My blade yearns. Perish.
Alright, let's roll some stuff for Cartethyia real quick.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh my god, it's all gone. Smile, alright. These are not rolling well. At all. Oh my goodness. Holy cope. Awful fucking gear, holy shit. And I barely got anything from burning all that stamina too. Wait a second, how do you double forecast on her? What other fucking boss has a forecast for this? Hold up a second, am I crazy? Wait a second. Can the monkey also dropping it or something?
The power to split and...
Ah, I have to go find Kelpie. I can't go find Kelpie yet. So I have to do story. I literally can't build Cartethyia unless I do story.
The power to split.
Okay, then.
The power to split and merge matter.
Wow. Out of all these, I got 1 arrow bonus so far and 1 HP. Holy shit. That's incredible. I burned fucking 16 stamina items and that's all I got. Actually incredible. Holy shit. Hopefully I got some decent stuff for Lupa Cries. Oh, you can get that without doing story, Nightmare Field Boss? Gotcha. I guess I'll have to look up the location then real quick. Okay, where is she here? It's right there. Okay. Appreciate that laser proof. That's your big boy.
At your disposal.
Together we vanquish. Such is their blessing. Sever. Together we vanquish.
Well, hopefully I have better luck farming the Kelpie than I did Fleur-de-Lis, because holy shit. Literally didn't get a single... I've gone a single Echo so far that has more than 2 good substats.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
Supposed to be here?
Guests of
Oh,
the
there it
Empire.
is. Hello, Kelpie.
In war with time. Loading.
Such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Together we vanquish.
Atonement.
Feathers. Incinerate.
Yeah, this team doesn't swap nearly as fast as Chun-Li Yao, but it still has about enough swaps for Chun-Li to do things.
Flood. Beckon the divine flames.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oh. Oh. Funny.
The Knight's challenge.
Loading.
Be gone, wicked souls. Take form. Such is their blessing. Together we vanquish. Oceans.
Bow before me. Sounding the disperse.
My blade yearns.
Charge forth with me. Ruin is imminent.
Perish in flames.
Shadows must be purged.
I cannot get this guy to drop for me.
Sentence befall.
Together we vanquish.
Tithe my blade. Purge all evil.
Such is their blessing.
I engraft you new.
Perish.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is
Loading.
Flee. True form.
Revealed at last. Vanish.
Together we vanquish.
Exonerate. Atonement.
Yeah, basic 4-5 swap back is really, really tight. Also, if I got a single one of this motherfucker to drop for me, yes.
And match matter.
Oh my sweet Jesus. What is this RNG though? I've never had this bad of luck with rolling echoes before. What is going on?
Astral modulation.
Oh, smashing right click. Interesting.
Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Together we vanquish. Break. Collapse. Mind's eye. My blade take form. Repent. For silence beckons.
The feeling of pain loading.
Disperse. Tide. Rise and crash. Sever.
Feathers incinerate.
Minds are take form. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Such is their blessing.
Together we vanquish.
Plan with
Balls, champ.
power to split and match matter.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Literally no good subs. I guess HP if that counts, but... It's filtering? Because I just got a defense, I'm sure. Or was it on the other set? Oh, yeah, probably drops on Gust as well, doesn't it? So many fleur-de-lises on the wrong set.
Guests of the unkind.
I engraft you new. Worry loading. Crumble.
Oceans. Bow
Oh.
before me.
Oh, he dead. And didn't drop anything.
Torrents, rage on.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Salvation. Together we vanquish. Gales purify. Vanish. Sharp furious tides. Split the heavens. You won't escape.
My blade yearns.
Pause,
Plan
champ.
with the power to split and match matter.
Okay. That's pretty good. That is okay at least. That is better than any fucking thing else so far. God damn these one costs though.
Guests of the
In war with time. Loading.
Perish!
Oh, is the rest of this going on this?
Souls.
Oh,
The
okay.
knight's challenge has arrived.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Such true form. Revealed at last. Sentence before. Ruin is immense. Disperse. Exonerate.
Mind's eye.
Torrents, rage on. Tide. Rise and crash.
I'm fine. Iron graft you knew. Stick loading.
Flood.
Together we vanquish.
Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away. You won't escape.
Oh, you can't actually cancel that very well.
Loading.
Repent. For silence beckons. Vexing malice.
Salvation. Together we vanquish.
Vanish. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
So much farming.
Astral modulation.
Eventually, I'll get good things.
Loading.
Crumble.
Sever. Such is their blessing.
Can't swap back fast enough to actually get something nicely timed off. Or to get the aerial plunge attack off of Chong-Li's skill.
Together we vanquish.
Collapse. Be gone, wicked souls.
Oceans.
Oh wait, it did plunge attack for the round? Oh, it did not. Whoops.
Destroy.
Perish in flames.
Atonement. Shadows must be purged.
Can't wait to actually practice this properly in tower tomorrow. Right now I need to farm gear, but these things die too fast for me to actually try out practicing like a clean rotation.
Flood. Scales purify. Sounding the death knell.
Salvation. Together we vanquish.
My blade. Purge all evil.
Such is their blessing.
What is that animation?
Loading.
Sever. True form.
Ugh, why do I keep basicking on her instead?
Together we vanquish.
Oh wait, no, you can't cancel that one. She drops her second resonance the moment you swap off.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Disperse! Torrents! Rage on! Tides! Rise and crash!
Ugh, nah, that swap back is too tight. It's not worth trying.
Exonerate. March on! Sounding the death, furious tides! Split the heavens!
That fucking ult though, every time.
At your disposal. Loading.
Ah, too late stop. Getting used to that one is so fucking weird.
Be gone!
Together we vanquish.
Oh, interesting. I swapped back too fast. Because I swapped back too fast, Cartethyia didn't leave field yet, so I couldn't do the plunge attack off of Chun-Li's aerial. Womp.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Perish!
Okay. That does work though.
Before me, sentence before.
Beckon the divine flames.
Break!
Ah, I didn't get the Okay, I could have made that. So that swap back does work. It just froze me because I killed the thing. I need to fight tankier things.
At your disposal. Worry not.
Face your destruction. Vanish!
Atonement. Together we vanquish.
Whoop!
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me.
Mind's eye.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Yeah, you can sneak Chun-Li into a lot of her rotation and not slow it down, which is nice.
In war with time. Loading.
Collapse!
Crosscut. Sever.
You won't escape.
Together we
Such is
vanquish.
their true form. Revealed at last.
All the overlapping effects and colors.
At your
Could
disposal.
also work in double swaps, honestly, but that's for more advanced. After I get more used to regular rotation stuff. Whoop.
Finality.
Mind's eye.
Also, off of Chun-Li can do aerial combos too. I don't know if it's worth it though.
I engraft you new.
My blade. Purge all evil. Purge the impure.
Together we vanquish.
Repent. For silence beckons. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell.
Oh yeah, that swap back's really easy to time though.
Sever.
And it's probably the most important swap back in the rotation anyway. Making sure that
Shadows must be purged.
after this one,
Sounding the death
you can go straight into basic third.
Salvation.
I think a swap off of that.
Disperse.
Plug into her.
Baton.
Ooh.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Such is their blessing.
Together we vanquish.
Heavens, descend.
At your disposal. Astral modulation. Loading. Yay.
Crumble. Destroy.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Tide, rise and crash. March, charge forth with me. Ruin is imminent.
Sever.
Oh, Shang didn't even get the big funny number yet. It died from the smaller numbers.
Loading.
Together we vanquish.
Sounding the death knell. A mere scratch upon my blade. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
So there's like 3 opportunities for like quick swaps without slowing things down.
You won't escape.
So there's like 3 opportunities for quick swap in that rotation on Flirt at least.
Iron graft you knew. State loading.
Collapse. True form. Revealed at last. Atonement.
Together we vanquish.
Sentence befall. Tides rise and crash. Salvation.
Mind's eye.
Charge forth with me.
Loading.
Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Be gone.
Together we
Wicked perish.
I do wonder, you're doing things like what's it called? I never remember the fucking term.
Loading war with
I wonder how much you can prep the field, I guess, with Cartethyia before a fight starts. Considering that she can summon all of these things, like, she can summon all of these things without an enemy being there.
My blade yearns. Repent. For silence beckons.
So, resonance skill, second resonance skill. Okay.
Rise and crash.
at your disposal.
Torrents, rage on! Tides, rise and crash! Ruin is imminent. Sever! Charge my blade! Purge all evil! Heavens, descend!
Okay, I've probably got enough of this guy right now. I need a far more fleur-de-lis. Probably just faster do this in the book. So she's tankier, so I'll actually be able to get a bit more practice out. Starting up easy, let's see how this goes. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Wilt. It's a fun game. And there's a lot of fun tech. I'm pretty sure you'd have a lot of fun labbing in it and everything. I just realized my sweet and sour pork ran out a while ago, didn't it? Fuck me. No wonder I haven't been getting shit for drops.
Astral modulation. Low collapse.
Oh my gosh, he cancelled that way too early.
Together we vanish. Purge the impure. Oceans, bow before me. Sentence before. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Perish in flames. Windstorm. Sweep all the way. You won't escape.
Together we vanish.
In war with time. Loading.
Perish in flames. Divine grace. Be gone, wicked souls. Repent. For silence beckons. Divine grace. Mind's eye. Salvation.
Oh, I did that. I did the wrong thing there. Great.
Sever. At furious tides.
Yeah, that is not correct. That is very not correct.
Together we vanish.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Collapse! Collapse! Crosscut. Sever! Descend!
Such is that blessing.
True form.
Nope, that's not right.
Revealed at last. Sounding the together we vanish. Exonerate. March on! Windstorm! Sweep all the way!
One day I'll get another Echo Drop, Christ. But you meant real sweet and sour pork for a second. That is an item in this game that increases the drop rates. Called sweet and sour pork. It uses it requires like a special ingredient you can only get like 5 of per week.
Oceans, bow before me. Sentence before. Together.
Ow! Fuck, that's the wrong one.
Salvation. Mind's eye. My blade. Purge all evil.
Oh, she's still alive.
Crumble. Be gone, wicked.
It's like I'm more used to this. I can actually work in some double swaps because there's a lot of double swap windows for this. But holy, are they a bit rough to get in.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Perish. Together we vanish. Divine grace. True form. Revealed at last. Mind's eye. Vexing malice. My blade yearns. The time. Free.
Wow.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Oh, really? That didn't kill her. Oh. And we keep farming. I love characters who use this element of this enhancement. Yeah, I really like that it also it lasts indefinitely, which is really nice. Like, you don't want to stay in it all the time because it's suboptimal, but like, it's nice that it's not like hard locked behind a timer like so many others are.
For silence beckons. Exonerate. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Ruin
Bonk.
is imminent.
Let's start rolling some of these. As well as I also forgot to pop all of my echo boxes that I had this set unlocked. Ugh. Pop all the dams. Pop all the dams. Man, none of these are useful. These Sakate boxes are not useful. I don't know why they bothered making them. The fuck is this? Oh, I completely forgot I got these. Oh, that shit's really nice. Loading it right now, but I completely forgot those existed. Premium tuner, golden eternal. Okay, yeah, nothing really in there. Alright, let's take a look at this gear. See if we got jack shits.
And merge matter.
So ideally looking for a crit dam. Are you fucking kidding me? I got one? I should have found this with the guaranteed 15 first. God fucking damn it, that's garbage rolls too. Oh my god. Like, I haven't even gone, like, bad stat. I haven't even gone, like, wrong main stats I can convert. I've just gotten nothing. They're just not dropping. One sec. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Did I not touch Arknights at all today? Bricked. Actually bricked. I swore I did Arknights earlier today, but apparently not. Yay. Just knock this out on my phone real quick. So it'll take time to load it up on the computer. Wow. Oof, I am feeling sweaty. Like, physically sweaty. And I can't get anything to drop. Alright, well, let's roll these and see what they come up with. Am I crazy? What? Why is this? Huh? The fuck? Why aren't these locked? Oh, this one's garbage. This is the one that's garbage, but why isn't that one locked? I almost got rid of a good echo. What? Wow. Oh my god, I've never rolled this badly consecutively before. What the heck? It's so bad. God damn. Alright, let's try databank refreshing real quick, because the one costs are also really terrible. Okay, let's do all the discarded. Let's go. Got one smile. Let's see. Why didn't these make it in there? It wasn't even full. Oh, wait, no. It's probably leftover, right? Because it didn't have an even number. Or it didn't have an even multiple of 5. Okay, instead of discarded... all 4 costs that are attack, defense percent, HP percent, healing bonus. I think those are all of them, right? Because everything else would be crit. Yep. Also started easy a week ago, reached level 40 today. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hooray, an onset that I'm not going to use. Yay. And let's take a look at... Formed a lot of Gusts of Welkin with Midnight Veil. Midnight Veil, 3 cost. With Electro, Spectro Fusion, Glacio Arrow main stats. Because the only one that matters is the Havoc. Oh, motherfucker, I'm on batch merge. And what else? I think I found a lot of Eternal Radiance, right? 3 cost Eternal Radiance. That is Electro Fusion, Glacio, Arrow, or Havoc. Oh wait, can't you also have HP percent? I have attack percent and HP percent, right? Yep. I have all of these ones locked for some reason, but whatever. I keep getting Gust of Welkin. It's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't think I really have enough like junk echoes to really make a dent in any of that.
The power to split and merge matter.
Two stats is better than none, I guess. Oh my sweet Jesus. Smart thing to do would be to fish for early stats. But I just want even baseline something right now. Because holy shit are these awful. Fuck it, I'm gonna use some converters. Shit, which one would this be? The crit damage, I think?
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah, I need to be crit damage.
The power to split and merge matter.
Okay, that is less bad. Yeah, so I need a crit. I need this to be a crit damage.
The power to split and merge matter.
It's the wrong set, though. Oh, shit. I fat fingered that. Escape. That works. That is actually fairly decent. Okay, her gear is still very not good, but it's less not good than it was before. This is at least like a functional, serviceable set. And since the fleur-de-lis part is also the best part of it, I might not even bother farming more fleur-de-lis.
The power to split and merge matter.
Like, this is... Crit knowledge is really low roll, but this is like a good enough piece that I don't really need to worry about farming more fleur-de-lis echoes for now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's really the one cost that I cope now, but the one costs are mostly gonna naturally farm up from just killing small things on the map, I suppose. I guess begs the question, do I bother doing story now on WuWa, or nah? Because I still need, like, better one costs. But I don't really have one. But one farming them with
The
stamina
power to
is like
split
fucking pointless.
and merge matter.
God, that is so bad. Yeah, let me go ahead and convert all of these anyway. The one that's missing, Spectro Drake. Okay, so it's all the Drakes. Interesting. No, not Gusts. Windward Pilgrimage. It's the only one I care about. Well, at this point, Cartethia's gear is decent enough that I can kind of afford to actually fish instead of just saying fuck it and going all in. So let's just fish these real quick. So that's something for Sunhwa, for Cartethyia free-to-play team. My Sunhwa's level 1. Let's see what Grim has to say about it. But I don't think so. Probably not. Probably not. She's fairly limited in terms of teammates. I mean, really, Chao Con is kind of the sub DPS that works for her. Arrow Rover doesn't really do anything for much of anything for her unless you have Chao Con. Although I guess you could cope with a Phoebe and Arrow Rover because Arrow Rover can convert Phoebe's Spectro Frazzle into arrow stacks. But otherwise, I mean, I guess it depends on who you have sub DPSs, but I don't really see much of anyone else actually really working with her. I mean, she's also apparently just strong enough you can kind of just stick her in the team if you really want to. She is like the new ceiling in the game and fairly self-sufficient. So you can just stick her with a second character you like to play, but a sub DPS, like, I don't know, fucking Morphe or Zhuzh or something, they won't really benefit her at all. And you want to make sure you're not taking too much time away from her on field, but yeah, I can't really think of anyone else personally, honestly. Like, Sunhwa or Chao Con are pretty much definitely going to be the best options. Chun-Li is fun, but there's a lot going on with it. Oh, motherfucker, I missed the cutoff in Arknights by literally 5 seconds. Alright, that sucks. That's what I get for not paying attention, though. Missing 100 at a random would kill me, cries. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, probably just run another sub DPS, whatever one you have built. I would recommend building your Sunhwa anyway. She's kind of absurdly too good for being a free-to-play character. She's like arguably the best generalist sub DPS in the game. You can kind of stick her with almost any character and she's good as a sub DPS, just because she takes very little field time, does a good chunk of damage. She's just particularly synergistic with Cartethyia because she gives her basic attack damage bonus, which is the majority of her, is a very good chunk of her damage. The majority, but like a little over 50% sort of thing. Go for a two-man team for now while building Sunhwa? Yeah. I mean, I guess it just depends who else you have built from the moment, because most sub DPSs can probably go with it. Oh shit, okay. Fuck it, we ball. I guess it just really depends on who else you have. Of course. It is good, and then it isn't. Smile. It's not any better than this one either. It's actually noticeably worse. Sedge. The fishing tricked me. sure I could roll this one again. Yikes. Yeah, it's probably not worth actually pushing further. Oh, no, not that one. Where is the other little guy? There's the other little guy. Yikes. Alright. Oh, the fishing didn't do shit. Sad. Actually, it's not terrible. But this could certainly do to be a lot better. Yeah, at this point it's really just a matter of just needing to kill shit on the map more than anything else to get one-cost echoes, because you can't really get... You don't really get that much from farming Tacet Fields. I'm probably still just gonna primarily be farming Tacet Fields anyway. With my stamina, because I don't have much else to spend it on.
My nightly instinct says
I don't really have anyone else to build that I care to build. I don't really have any other resources that I need either.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Really is just a matter of getting
from the story.
slightly better gear for my carries and whatnot. A lot of them are already very solid, but hey. We love rolling more substats,
My nightly
Christ.
instinct says this way.
Could also just fucking run around and kill every goddamn Drake on the map. Now I think about it. Does this actually tell you all of them? It's probably missing a bunch, right? I feel like that can't possibly be all of them. So not a bunch. Do I really have... Oh, I really am only missing 4 entries, huh? Well, I was wanting to test Cartethyia in here, so let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Although I've only really practiced her with... Ooh. Chun-Li. Honestly, her rotation with Chao Kahn is probably not that difficult. Since I'm already used to Chao Kahn's rotation anyway, and it's just kind of hyper carry, you just do one after the other.
Such is their blessing in war with time. Loading.
What? Oh my gosh, I am fucking up my cancels.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
That took twice as long as it needed to.
If it's a duel you want. Heavens, descend. Oceans.
Weird.
Bow
This didn't trigger earlier.
Salvation. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. My blade. Purge all evil.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
That was a really slow rotation. Holy hell.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand over. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Oh my gosh, you just cancel her. Yes, he did.
Playing the last note. Perfect wrap up.
Leave it to me. Well, loading.
Let the show begin. Too reckless.
Oh, interesting. Stacks will fade over time.
Be gone, wicked souls. True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent.
The haunting whispers return.
Furious tides split the heavens.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading.
Thanks for watching.
Collapse. You won't escape.
Such is their blessing.
How is Chalcona so low on energy?
Wonders and tragedies go together. Now presenting a poem of finale.
The trial isn't over.
I don't really need that much energy. Why is my Chalcona so short on energy? These rotations. Also need to pull you off of there. Why is my Chalcona's energy just so tight? She doesn't really normally run into energy issues. Well, the cat Cartethyia no smile. The cat in Star Rail, very good. The cart in WuWa, also very cat. Also, therefore, also very good. I'm just weirdly running into energy issues with my Chalcona, which is strange because she really shouldn't need any. Yeah, she's struggling a bit energy-wise, which is a little weird.
Such is their blessing. In war with time. Loading.
Faster. Now presenting a poem of finale.
I'm gonna pull that too fast. Ow.
The knight's true form revealed at last. Vexing malice. Exonerate. The time. Quietus. Tide, windstorm. Sweep on.
Probably should have done some swapping back to
Leave it to me.
Shorekeeper there.
In war with time.
No reason to drop everything like that. You can quick swap off of her. Yeah, how is she so short on energy? That's crazy.
The trial isn't over yet. Let the show begin. Crumble.
Wait, am I seriously missing my basic attack one? Oh my gosh, I cancelled it earlier again, didn't I?
For silence beckons.
Leave it to me. Sounding astral modulation. Loading. Polyphony.
Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Terminate. Thanks for watching.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse. Oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on.
God, that was super unclean. Stupidly strong, but oh my god, that's was super unclean. Why is my Chalcona so low on energy? Now that I think about it, actually, is there any reason at all for me to do a full rotation on? Oh, right, outro. Yeah, actually, of course I knew about outro. Like, there aren't really any buffs on her kit or anything that require her to actually do a rotation, but outro is pretty important. Although I wonder if it's important enough. Could just do like a super fast early rotation without it. It shouldn't take that long to get it though. It's like a 6-second rotation, so it's probably not worth skipping.
Today's story is...
Okay, give me one sec, chat. I got it. A man's conspicuous preference for artistic redheads. Smile, smile, smile. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Smile. Weird. I swore I clicked the BRB and saw it go up, but I guess not. Might be a little tired. Yeah, did everyone get Cartethyia? I did, and so did a handful of people in the server. I don't know if everyone else was going for it though. But I hope that all the Cartethyia wanters can be Cartethyia havers. And according to Grim and Peep's calcs, she is very strong, as in new damage ceiling in the game strong.
Oh, smells so good.
Okay. Do you have little thought bubbles of food? Girl, what?
In war with time. Loading. Perfect wrap up. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Lowered.
Oh. That might be part of the problem. I'm trying to save time by doing her skill before Chalcona, but doing that means that Chalcona doesn't get any energy from Cartethyia using skill after her ult pops.
Such is their blessing. I engraft you new. Yeah.
Let the show begin. Collapse.
Ah,
If it's
fuck
a
that.
duel you want. Be gone, wicked souls. Repent. For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell.
Worry.
Flood.
Loading.
Salvation.
Oh.
That probably was not the right. That was not the right time to do a quick swap there.
Modulation.
Windstorm. Sweep all the
They don't want to burn it on these guys. It's a bit of a waste. Oh my god, what? How did that not hit you? I know it's in one direction, but with an explosion that big, you'd think. A player in TOA and close so fast is now a surprise. I mean, yeah, but if you're also middle, if you're talking about middle tower, it's shilling the fuck out of her. She is the new ceiling, but but the middle tower also shills the fuck out of her. Just like how Zani was doing like almost 50% more damage on her release middle tower. Only Cartethyia can afflict corrosion through the leash, cannot she actually consumes it. Yep, so if you guys have Chalcona and currently your Shell Howler, don't run Cartethyia with Arrow Rover, but instead use Shorekeeper. Yeah, in general, I mean, even with Arrow Rover, Shorekeeper's probably still just better. But yeah. Yeah, no, Fluid... you really need Chalcona if you want to play off of her, Arrow Erosion mechanics. No one else can really apply it, unless you want to, like, cope with Phoebe, and using Phoebe and converting it Spectrofrazzle, which is, I guess, technically an option, but I don't know if it would actually be any good. And at that point, you might as well just ignore the Arrow Erosion and just run a sub DPS like Zanwa.
Oh, smells so good. Such as I engraft you new. Blessing. Well, loading.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
I don't even think I need to bother doing that charge attack.
Oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Exonerate. Tides, rise and crash. At vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Furious tides.
Feels like I'll waste a bonus on these guys, but it does speed things up if they just fucking die here. Oh my god, that's still alive? Never mind.
Leave it to me.
Colliding. The night's challenge has arrived. Faster.
Holy no energy Chalcona, what the fuck?
Perfect wrap up. Such is their blessing.
Okay, how many times do I have to input charge attack when they go through? Oh my god. I input a charge attack like 4 times and she never charge attacked, and then when I finally did, she got knocked out of it, so no energy.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Can she get Ultra with just this? No, she cannot. Alright.
Such is their blessing.
In war with time. Stay loading. Yay.
Listen, the
I don't really need to
trio
bother
of
burning her
destiny.
thing just yet. It can still hit just fine.
Purge the oceans. Bow
I don't need to pop that, but I might as well.
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Thanks for watching. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together. Solo play. Collapse. Lost. Such is their blessing. Listen, the trio of destiny.
True form. Revealed at last. Tide, rise and crash.
Loading.
Vexing malice.
The haunting whispers return.
The tide. Sounding furious tides.
God, that's so... It was so slow.
Leave it to me.
Such is their
astral.
Oh, so slow that Shulkin just ult dropped. Damn.
Okay. Thanks for watching.
Perish.
Wow. Yeah, my Chalcona's struggling so much with her energy. It's kind of crazy.
Destroy.
Repent.
For silence beckons. Sentence before. Vexing malice.
It's like I need to drink a little bit water.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Drenodian.
Burp. Cartethyia.
and the victor is Cartethyia the knight.
In war with time. Loading.
Polyphony. Now presenting a poem
I
of
think
finale.
animation cancelled that a little too early.
Purge the impure.
True form. Revealed
I just
at
fucked that up, didn't I?
last.
Yep. So I'll swap back now.
Salvation. Torrents, rage on.
Leave it to me.
Sounding the death knell. Vanish.
Pudding.
Charge forth with me. Face your destruction. Shadows must furious tides. Split the heavens.
Yeah, I missed the crit buff, didn't I? Yep.
Iron graft you knew.
Monster. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, how is my Chalcona struggling so much on
Wonders and
energy?
tragedies go together.
Be this
Now
bad.
Presenting a poem of finale. Begone, wicked. Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Fuck, I don't have one of the fucking swords again. Okay.
I won't back down.
Hmm. I don't know if I need to run some more energy regen on Chalcona. I got a working kata build going, then I remember they literally never built Echoes or a weapon for Chalcona Lowell. Cut the motherfucking dragon in there.
So
True.
good.
check something.
Let the show begin!
We'll just do...
If it's a duel you want, you won't escape. Repent, for silence beckons.
I'm gonna test something real quick.
Tides, rise and crash. Finality, windstorm, sweep all the way.
That's basic rotation. Yeah, she barely has any energy from all that. So, oh.
Solo time.
Oh my god, that's something like barely any energy for her.
Wonders and tragedies go together. Perfect wrap up.
Collapse!
The trial isn't over yet. Thanks for watching. Playing the last note.
I probably really need to run some energy regen on her. If I want to do fast rotations on Chakona, which you could do really fast rotations on her, but if I want to do fast rotations, I kind of have to run energy regen on her. How much ER currently? None. Literally none.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Oh, wait.
But I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I'll explain a bit. Totally forgot I took her gear off for Cartethyia earlier. Doesn't really change much in terms of her energy, though. 10% more energy. I don't know, let me try with the actual gear on it. The thing is, on Phoebe team, she doesn't need energy, which was tested before. But I do think she definitely needs to run someone Chakona, because Chakona doesn't pump as much energy as Phoebe does. Oh, not Chakona, sorry. Fucking Cartethyia.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I mean, this won't make any difference in terms of energy, but...
Astral modulation. Loading.
Perfect wrap up.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse! The night's challenge has arrived. True form, revealed at last. Salvation. Vanish. Torrents. Rage on. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Perish.
Ooh.
Pitch is lowered. The pitch is lowered.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wonders and tragedies go together.
Playing the last note. Playing the last note.
I guess I'm not doing like... Okay. I think it's because I'm doing really quick animation cancel combos, she's not gonna be able to get enough energy.
The power to split and merge matter.
Means I do need to ditch one of these. Ironically, the one that has energy regen on it is the one I need to swap out, because it's much worse damage-wise. Might as well fish this, though. So I still need to farm up better pieces of Cartethyia anyway. Okay, it's energy regen with energy regen. Sure, I guess. Sure. We'll go ahead and full roll it. The Kelpie hologram is something else? Yeah, Kelpie's been an interesting fight. I had to farm the shit out of him earlier for Cartethyia. Lamau. Well, that's not very good. But it's also as good as this one. Just, yeah, this is regenerative. Damn, that is not a good echo. I'll try fishing another one of these real quick. Yeah, no. Since he's a sub DPS, it's not that big of a deal, right? Not like the biggest deal in the world, but would be nice for it to be outputting some more damage, because like Jalkana actually does a surprisingly good amount of damage. But I am at the point where I kind of need to make sure I'm like actually fishing for decent subs instead of just going all in. God, what is the one that she wants to use again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, damage is primarily... She only has about attack percent because that's like what her arrow erosion scales off of. So yeah, that's a big no. God, I farmed so much of this shit and barely have anything. I have spent so many days just farming this specific tacit field. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Damn. Well. Fuck, it's actually worse. Fuck. I mean, the crit damage stat is better. God, a crit is crit. Wait, a crit is absurd. What the fuck? Yeah, she needs a crit. She wants a crit damage more, so sure, I'll run that one, I guess. Oh, wait, I can't. Because that's the arrow. Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, I can't run that one, actually. Well, that sucks. Girl needs way more crit damage, but whatever. Alright, let's see how she feels with this. Because I'm wasting so much time on my rotations getting Chalcona's ult back up. Godzilla has all the animals in the world. Which animal you go and see first? I don't know. I'm not really much of an animal person, so I'm not really that many animals I'm interested in. I do kind of agree with Niraja Mantis Shrimp, though. Those things are really cool. Yeah, there's like not really any particular animals that like would excite me to see them, I guess. I've never been that much of an animal person because I've been allergic to most of them my entire life. But I do agree that mantis shrimp are very cool, and it would be neat to see one, especially because they can, you know, break the sound barrier with their punches. Oh wait, it's not that they break the sound barrier, so they punch so hard they create a vacuum, which is why they can shatter stuff so well. Make a vacuum on the water. Like a little pop.
Such is war with time. Well, loading.
Monster! Now presenting.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother popping that.
Finale.
Oh, fuck, she needed it. Okay, never mind. Dracona doesn't give a buff or anything from her charge attack, right? It's...
Oh, smells so good.
Let me check something real quick.
Understood. I am
The divinity
Make sure I'm
may
not
see the
forgetting
future
something
of the
about our
world,
kid.
but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Yeah, all it really does is just afflict arrow erosion. Just making sure I'm not forgetting, if I'm like not skipping any of her buffs by doing certain cancels, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, it really is just her outro and her solo concert, which is just existing during her ult. And then this is just basically always active for her anyway. Arrow erosion. Yeah, it's just the arrow erosion stuff. Okay, so there's not necessarily any reason you have to use her charge attack. It's more so just there's a way to build 40 in energy. Burgers or fries? Why not both? Yeah, her arrow damage bonus is just from having clones, and when she's in her ult, it's active anyway. So it's really just her outro plus that is where her buffing comes from. That and applying arrow erosion, but her ult does that. Yeah, let's see if this can go cleaner now, because it should not... The rotation should not be this fucking slow.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Why am I doing that?
Ooh. Astral modulation. Loading.
Polyphony! Mind the...
Yeah, I don't even need to use that there. I can actually just do like a basic cancel or two and it'll be fine.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Huh? Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash.
Loading.
Furious tides, split the heavens.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Thanks for watching! Polyphony!
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Ooh,
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
perfect listen. the trio of
I mean,
destiny.
if I wasn't getting my ass beat, much faster.
Repent. For
Did I just accidentally dodge cancel my fucking thing? No, we're good. Okay.
Gales purify. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
Worry loading.
Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Feels better, but feels like it should still be tighter. Hmm. Hmm. What's the cooldown on her ult? I need to figure out how tight I want to make this.
In war with time. Loading.
Polyphony.
Yeah, if those attacks miss, she's lacking in outthrow and ult more than anything. It's just when her attacks miss that she runs into problems.
Iron graft.
Ah, I should have done 2 basics first. Or at least a 1-2 basic cancel.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
I don't even have to bother doing that. Getting her basic 4-1 off is definitely the hardest part of her rotation. After that, the rest is whatever. But she can get knocked out of her basic 4 so easily. And so Cartethyia is supposed to give your team increased stagger resistance, but I don't know if that's actually working. Feels like it might be bugged or I'm misunderstanding when it's active.
In war with time. Loading.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse. The knight's challenge has arrived. True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Charge forth with me.
Still loading.
Vanish. Till the Danu. My blade. Purge all evil.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. A perfect chord. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Let the show begin.
You have still too much time on her.
Trumble. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me.
Oh, this is so slow.
Tides, rise and crash.
Ah, my swap back was too slow.
Furious tides, split the heavens.
Such as leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
Thanks for watching.
Oh shit, my jump didn't go through.
A perfect chord.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Even with all of that, it still feels like she doesn't have an energy regen, but maybe that's just because of my rotations. If I ran even more energy regen on her, I feel like I could get Cartethia's ult rotation out much faster. me check something real quick. After you do, like, her main slow release rotation, how much time until her ult's back up again?
Repent, for silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep.
Well, I got knocked out of my full rotation there, but 11 seconds. Yeah.
Graft you knew.
Okay.
Loading.
Now
Oh,
presenting.
that's not right. What I meant to do.
Finale. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Perish.
So I can keep Chowak on it, like, extremely tight, then Cartethyia can ult a lot more often. I guess that's one of the advantages of the Chang-Li team, is you don't have to worry about getting proper outros and stuff set up, so as soon as Cartethyia can ult again, you just pop her ult. So you might actually have faster ult rotations than you do with Dracona.
Astral modulation. Loading.
What's active after her outro? Anon?
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Collapse. The knight's challenge has arrived. Repent, for silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
Load.
Flood. My blade. Purge all evil.
Maybe it's because I'm quick swap funneling.
Vow from the soul.
I think I might be, it's because I'm quick swap funneling. And that's the problem. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it not reading my jump inputs? I think my computer, my fucking mouse keyboard might actually be dying. Holy shit, how many times do I have to try to jump?
Poem of finale.
Crumble. Oceans, bow before me. Sentence before. Salvation. Atonement. Baton. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Leave it to me. Load. Iron graft you knew.
Thanks for watching. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Let the show begin.
Even with outro, even with intro, it's still pretty slow. Here, I try Chang-Li team. But sorry, I didn't catch it earlier when you were asking, what's active after her outro? Her arrow damage bonus? It'll be active just because her ult's up. If any of those green clones are on the field, her arrow damage bonus is active. But I'm not sure if that's what you were asking about.
In war with time. Just that blessing. Loading.
Beckon the divine flames.
Oh my fuck. So because of how annoying that is, I might want to do it the very first thing, even if I don't have the Stroke Keeper bonuses for it.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Feathers incinerate.
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Sound Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Together we vanquish.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Together we vanquish.
Purge the impure.
Oh my gosh, why am I in the air?
Such is their blessing.
That was unfortunate. I got one guide pretty hard. Bad positioning.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Be reduced to cinders.
Too reckless.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He knocked her out of her resonant skill. I had to wait 12 seconds to have that up again.
In war with
Shit, was that
time.
too early? Nope.
Loading.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever!
Oh my god, what am I doing? You start with charge attack. What am I doing?
Astral modulation. Loading.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heavens, descend! True form, revealed at last. Sounding the death knell.
Ah, you got me kidding.
Iron graft you
I was wrong order to do that. It's fine.
Be reduced to cinders.
Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Shit, did I cancel that too early? No, we're fine.
Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. Till the denouement. Windstorm.
Bit of a waste of pop on these guys, but it's fine. Oh, it's not a waste of pop on these guys, damn.
Astral modulation.
Together we vanquish.
Perish.
Crosscut. Sever.
Such is their blessing.
Repent. For silence beckons. Sounding the death now. Vexing malice.
Sever.
The haunting
Hello?
whispers return.
Oh my gosh, I did that so fast, my ult's not even up yet. Whoops.
Together we beckon the divine flames.
Well, loading.
My blade yearns.
Collapse.
Trial.
Be gone, wicked.
The trial isn't over yet. Such is iron graft you knew.
I won't
Oh
let
my gosh,
down.
how did I not
True
revenge it?
form, revealed at last. Tide, rise and crash.
My blade yearns.
Salvation. My blade. Purge all evil.
Together we vanquish.
Loading.
Who's the caged
Where's the
bird
stacks,
now?
but...
Cover.
Take 4.
Oh, I fucking cancelled the basic too early again. Changli doesn't seem to front her very well.
Through sacrifice.
These are not very clean rotations, though. You were talking about Cartethyia giving interruption resistance. Very cool that she does that only to Arrow Rover after her outro. Oh, Let me check our kit again.
Plan with convention.
The power to split and merge matter.
No, it's just They should just have enhanced resistance to interrupt. Oh, it's everyone else except for Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis get resistance to interrupt. Okay, that makes more sense. I also don't know how true that is. Chuck only kept getting her ass knocked out by the dragon. I'm also realizing now that this is a horrible testing ground for Cartethyia Changli, because it's the fucking fusion dragon. Like, Chop Chop and Dragon of Doge both have 40% fusion resistance because they, 50% because they have 40% naturally and 10% more from here. So there's no wonder like Changli can't do shit for damage right now. So this is like a horrible boss to like test this comp in. So let me run it with a different team. Let me run it on this one instead. I was like, why is my Changli doing literally no fucking damage? We ran into this like 2 days ago. But yeah, no, the Arrow Rover thing's just specifically for Arrow Rover's ult. $20% middle tower? It's 10%. It's an extra 10%. 10% extra res. I think you're thinking of the 20% extra attack you get.
Such is that in war with time. Loading.
Make it fast.
Get down here already, you piece of shit.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Crosscut. Sever.
Oh wait, what?
Gone, wicked souls. Repent.
Wait, why was her skill down? Whatever.
Sounding the death knell.
Together we reign.
Disperse. My blade.
That last swap was a little unclean, but overall not terrible.
Such is their blessing. Loading. Astral modulation.
My blade.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Take form.
Oh wait, no, I'm missing the chop. I keep forgetting what I'm missing on Cartethyia. I need to get cleaner about her like actual proper setup rotation. Interesting, but that Shao Kahn, she's actually a little short on energy.
At last. Tides, rise and crash.
Together we reign.
Vanish.
Shit, I just realized why I'm fucking up so badly. When I was practicing this team earlier, I had Changli on slot 1. So now my fingers are pressing the wrong keys and like, why am I... Okay, yeah, no, one sec. When I was practicing this, I was using Changli in slot 1, so... No wonder my swapping's fucked. Okay.
Take iron graft you knew. Loading.
Beckon the divine flames.
Okay. That one I actually just need to follow through.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Who's the caged bird now? Feathers and sand.
Oceans. Bow before me. Sentence before. Tides, rise and vexing malice. Till the take form. March on, my blade. Purge all evil.
Together we vanish.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Together we vanquish. Perish!
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Such is their blessing.
Be reduced to cinders.
Sever!
Yeah, she's just short on energy with the Chang-Li team, though.
Repent.
Like, I got her stuff ready so much faster than her cooldown, but she's just short on energy.
Together we vanquish. Sounding the death knell. Mind's eye. Atonement. Take form. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
My rotations are super sloppy. I need to, like, actually figure this shit out, but... Oh wait, I already did that one shit.
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing.
Yeah, no. Cartethyia actually needs a lot more energy. With Chang-Li, it looks like she's not able to produce enough for her. Which is interesting. Where do you get the rotation for this team? I'm just fucking figuring it out. I'm just figuring it out. I'm just seeing what I can fit where at this point, because the thing about Chang-Li is Chang-Li doesn't really have like a, oh, I have to have this set game plan for rotation. She just has to fit shit in. Like Chang-Li, because Chang-Li's entire thing is I can be on screen for 5 or 10 frames, then leave. Just press a button and leave. You really just need to get Chang-Li to fit into quick swap spaces, and she just exists there. You build stacks, she goes boom. You build stacks, she goes boom. She pops her ult, she goes boom. And you just kind of fit in her skill or her basics or her jump, whatever you need to do at that time, in between the other character skills. So it's more a matter of just kind of figuring out where things go. But the bigger issue I'm running into is I can get Cartethia's full rotation out very quickly, faster than her ult cooldown sometimes, but I can't get enough energy.
The moment at hand. This very moment.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Who's
Whoops.
the caged bird now?
Oh, interesting. She's mid getting her ass beat and still that.
Crosscut. Sever. You won't. Mind's eye.
Wait, ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button again.
True form. Revealed at last. Gales purified. Vexing malice.
Ah, fuck, I stopped too early.
Exonerate. Feathers in
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Such is that.
together we vanquish.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Stake loading.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Be reduced.
Ah, it was a waste of stack. Whatever.
Repent.
Ooh, just in time for her ult.
Silence beckons.
Take form.
Oh no, I did the. I fucked it up. Okay. Damn, that was kind of clean until then too.
March on. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Together we vanquish.
I engraft you new.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Ah, he's doing the thing.
The trial isn't over yet. Take form. The trial isn't over yet.
Yeah, him being in the air and everything missing lost the gas there really hard. Hello? Huh. Okay, I think I need to order a new keyboard. I just pressed F like 3 times there and it didn't do anything.
Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Mind's eye. Oceans. Bow before me. Sentence before.
Triumph through separation.
Take form. My blade. Purge all evil.
Such as that. Leave it to me.
Ah, that should have gone to Changli. Fuck. Needed that stack.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
Together we vanquish.
Oh, way too late on the swap cancel there.
You won't escape.
Feathers incinerate.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me.
My blade.
Leave it to me.
Vexing malice. Take form. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Together we vanquish.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Cross cut. Sever. Mind's eye.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And I'm short on energy because so much shit missed because he went in the air.
The trial isn't over yet.
Feathers.
Sit the fuck down.
No need to dwell on it.
Sit the fuck down.
True form. Revealed at last.
Ah, fuck. That was not what I was supposed to do. Yo, on Changli team, energy is really tight for Cartethyia.
In war with time. What loading?
Be reduced to cinders.
Oceans. Bow before me.
Oh my gosh, why do I keep trying to swap cancel on that one? That would be a swap cancelable animation lengthwise, but she can't do her second resonance skill if you swap off her. It just drops it for some reason. I'm just not patient enough.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Beckon the divine flames.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
kill you want?
From defense to offense.
Be gone, wicked souls. You won't escape.
What? Oh,
No
fuck.
need
I
to
fat
talk.
fingered one instead of Q.
Astral modulation. Yay. Load.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever.
Okay, I'm doing it a little too early, so Cartethyia is actually getting hit. That's how fast this goes.
Sever. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Tides, rise and crash.
Atonement.
Take form. The tide.
Together we vanquish.
My blade.
Why am I continuing to attack? I see the result.
Purge all evil.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
I probably should have popped on like Cartethyia.
Loading.
Collapse.
Feathers incinerate.
What am I doing?
True form.
Yeah, the energy's too
Revealed
tight. I
at
need like
last.
10% more energy regen.
Torrents. Rage up.
Together we beckon the divine flames.
Sever.
Wow, you really can fit that. That's actually kind of fucking crazy.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wow, you can actually swap back for that basic 4. That's kind of nuts.
If it's a duel, you want.
Loading.
My blade.
Crumble.
Such as that less feathers. Iron graft you knew.
Yeah, this got really fucking messy after the second one.
Together we vanquish.
oceans.
And the energy's still the main issue.
Gales purify. Together we vanish. Tides rise and crash. Ruin is march on.
Ugh, that got really I need like 10% more energy regen on her. That or I need to do like 1 or 2 more double swaps, but that really increases like the difficulty level. Ah shit, the one has in fact arrived. Okay, yeah. Well, do more actual proper testing of this tomorrow. This is a really bad tower for testing. Probably better off doing one of these. Yeah, I mean this one doesn't do that much for anyone, so either of these would probably be pretty fine for testing. Could probably honestly just test against Fallacy. This is because this one shields Cartethyia too hard, and then also nerfs Chun-Li a lot. Okay, anyway, and it's been fun, everyone. I'll be doing more testing and stuff tomorrow, and probably playing some actual story and stuff too, because I'm curious about the new story, since it's gonna be a full WuWa stream. But it's been fun, and I hope you enjoyed watching me do random bullshit on Chun-Li Cartethyia and try to figure shit out. Alright, have a good one, everyone. Remember that the Discord is in the pin and the description if you want to come hang out at some point off stream or chat with other peeps from stream. And I guess subscribe and like and all that fucking stupid algorithm shit. Anyway,